The hell's your problem? Oh, my microphone. Hey! I was like, why is the music not playing? No, it's my microphone that's playing. Fuck. Guys, I'm not ready yet. I need music. Give me a sec. Mitzi, hi! Hi, yeah, okay. Just give me like a few. I'm not ready yet.
一言で全てが分かった日が沈み出した空と君の姿フェンス越しに重なってた初めて会った日から僕の心の全てを奪ったどこか儚い空気をまとう君は寂しい目をしてたんだいつだってチックタックとなる世界で何度だってさ触れる心ない言葉うるさい声に涙がこぼれそうでもありきたりな喜びきっと二人なら見つけられる騒がしい日々に笑えない君に思いつく限り眩しい明日を明けない夜に落ちてゆく前に僕の手を掴んでほら忘れてしまいたくて閉じ込めた日々も抱きしめたぬくもりで溶かすから怖くないよいつか日が昇るまで二人でいよう君にしか見えない何かを見つめる君が嫌いだ見とれているかのような恋するようなそんな顔が嫌いだ信じてたいけど信じれないことそんなのどうしたってきっとこれからだっていくつもあってそのたんび起こって泣いてくるそれでもきっといつかはきっと僕らはきっと分かり合えるさ信じてるよもう嫌だって疲れたんだってがむしゃらに差し伸べた僕の手を振り払う君もう嫌だって疲れたよなんて本当は僕も言いたいんだあほらまたチックタックとなる世界で何度だってさ君のために用意した言葉どれも届かない終わりにしたいだなんてさつられて言葉にした時君は初めて笑った騒がしい日々に笑えなくなっていた僕の目に映る君は綺麗だ明けない夜にこぼれた涙も君の笑顔に溶けてく変わらない日々に泣いていた僕を君は優しく終わりへと誘う沈むよう
Hello, hello. Good evening, everybody. I know I'm starting a little later than I usually do in the afternoon, considering that it's now evening. Tank man. I love George W. Bush. I love Obama. But how are you guys doing? You guys having a good evening? I think it's just you, Jack. Guys, I also turned on low latency mode finally. And I want to know if you guys can tell the difference. Actually, I think a good way to test it would just be to bring up the stream myself. Find out. Okay, well that would actually require someone to say something in chat. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, never mind. Chat is it's still extremely slow. If you take that less than 2 minutes to react to chat, it's working. Yeah, but the time difference between like when it shows up on screen, that maybe it's because I forgot to like restart Streamlabs. We are not bringing the penis meme over here. That is Stardust thing, and that's not even that funny of a bit, I'll be honest. Sorry, but not sorry. The bit isn't funny. It died in the first 5 minutes. Anyway. How you doing? You're good, you're good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, well, I don't know if, I actually don't know if the stream is actually running on low latency mode or not. But, I guess if it's not working, it's my fault. Anyway, listening to, that Underverse music makes me, kind of sad, actually. Because, if you didn't know, there's a bit of somber news in the Undertale AU community right now. It's a little bit of old news as well, but, Jakey Animations has decided to cancel her Underverse animation series, which, is really unfortunate. But I also don't blame her, because the Underverse fandom is primarily formed of children who are making insanely, stupid demands of her, and also are, like, always trying to cancel her on a weekly basis for the dumbest things. So I can imagine that having to deal with that every single day is a little stressful for her, and I can imagine it sucking the life out of her creativity. Yeah, it's really unfortunate, and I was like really bummed out to hear it, but at the same time, it's like I don't blame her. All we could do is hope that maybe if she takes a hiatus. Ah, yes, another fandom ruined by minors. Yep. Yeah. Like, I'll give you an example. There was one controversy I remember on Tumblr a couple years back, where some people were trying to say that Jakey was, ableist. Because these people saying that Jakey is ableist, they had their own personal headcanon of a character in the Underverse series, and their headcanon being that the character is autistic, which is not confirmed anywhere to be true. That's literally just a headcanon. And because the character that they think is autistic in their heads, right? Because that character becomes an anti-hero and kind of like a twist villain at the end of the first season. That means that Jakey is ableist for making an a assumed autistic character a bad guy. That's why. Ruined by Hopeless Peaches. Actually, I'm gonna counter that. Hopeless Peaches barely did anything to move the needle on that. Honestly, I don't think most people didn't care about that stuff, to be honest. They're really, like, honestly, most of the people are just complaining about shit that doesn't even fucking matter. Like they were, complaining about, like, some NSFW art that Jakey drew, like, years ago that wasn't even, like, for them or anything like that, and they're like, how dare you expose minors to NSFW? But it's like, it wasn't for you, it wasn't made for you, it wasn't given to you. It was a private commission for somebody, for a friend, that then made it public. It was, oh god, it was such a fucking mess. Thankfully, I'm on the pretty chill side of the fandom with my art and my Twitter account. And I don't get any of that, because those people are crazy. And I don't cater to crazy. It's unfortunate, because all Jakey really had to do at the end of the day is just say, I don't give a fuck, stop bothering me. Unless she, like, did something that was actually fucked up, which she didn't. But, like, all she had to do was just say, I don't give a fuck, go away. You're like 5, go away. Bring back people unable to give their trash opinions. I disagree, but only to the extent where it's like, I think people should be allowed to give their shitty opinions, regardless of how shitty it is. But I don't think that people should be making like 1,000-page long Google Docs trying to expose somebody for ableism. Or perceived ableism. I think that's fucking retarded. So, anyway, but we're not really, you don't cater to crazy, but your fans are from Beckett fans? I don't know how many people carried over from Beckett's audience to my audience. I don't actually know. But, anyway. No, what I mean is their opinions telling the authors directly their trash opinions. Well, I mean, that's the thing, is that, like, Jakey could just ignore it. However, it is difficult for someone like that to just turn off that part of their brain that's like, okay, you need to take in every single little bit of criticism. I can imagine for someone like Jakey that just weighs down on a person like her over time. So, again, but yeah, we're not here to talk about that. I was just reminded of it, and I remembered that I hadn't even, like, mentioned it on stream before. So, but what we're actually here for today, if my thing would, yep, there it is. There's always a little bit of a delay. Is that we're here to talk about NerdCity first and foremost, and then after that, I'm actually not sure. We'll probably just dig into the grab bag of ideas again and see what we find. Maybe we'll go into some blind VTuber drama, who knows. But yeah, so here's the deal with the NerdCity stuff. So Lazy Dragon was kind enough to dig for this information, and I did a little bit of digging myself, and I've been keeping an eye on it. So, nah, discretion, you're right, you're absolutely right. I feel like parents have, well, I'll get into that in a second. Let me finish this thought. So, NerdCity may or may not be quitting the TBH podcast. And if you don't know, because most of you probably don't know, but the TBH podcast was or is a podcast where it was Pyrocynical, Colossal is Crazy, Dolan Dark, and Nerd City. And it's in this podcast that Nerd City has been kind of like just like giving the wildest takes, like the most conspiracy theory tinfoil hat takes imaginable over time, or he's just being extremely autistic and not getting that something is a joke. We kind of covered this last week, where I showed a clip from the TBH podcast, where Nerd City was talking about Elon Musk and said that he knows that Elon Musk is a clinical psychopath because he laughed at a meme about a dead deer in a pool with the caption, "Why my dolphin not working?" And like that, despite there being that layer of disconnection between the dead deer and the person looking at the meme, he knows, like, it's as if he's like a psychopath for that. It's crazy shit like this. And Tommy C also did a stream yesterday, kind of also going over this and talking to people like Colossal. And then, honestly, I would recommend it, except that he does way too many call-ins for some reason, and he just lets any fucking autist onto the show to say their piece, which most of them are just saying the same shit as the one before them said. But essentially, Nerd may be leaving the TBH podcast because he's getting extremely pissy about people in their Discord, in the TBH Discord, because for some reason, he thought that making a podcast with 3 shitposters who have shitposter fans would fill the Discord with, like, intellectuals that he can share intellectual discourse with. And he's annoyed that that's not happening. And at one point, he like left the Discord because he got mad that people were posting cat images. So he hates cats, and he was like, it doesn't add anything to the discussion. And he was getting pissy about that, and he actually like took a hiatus from the podcast for a couple of months. And let me tell you, the podcast was actually, like, not much changed. Nothing of value was really all that lost from the podcast when he was gone. I think he was gone for, like, a couple of months. And nothing, like, nobody really noticed any difference. Like, people were still watching and enjoying the podcast. And then he came back, and he was continuing, like, saying, like, the craziest shit, like the Dr. Disrespect take he had, and then something about aliens, like previous alien civilizations on Earth, and how, like, there's a documentary that's really good and really interesting, but it's really just conspiracy theories. And there's one that I want to talk about as well, or one that I want to highlight, because it was something that really annoyed me when I first saw the episode. This is like one of the earlier episodes where they take a moment to, God, what was this? They take a moment to, like, look at this guy's channel called, like, Giantess Vor. And, like, it's obviously a troll account. It's obviously a troll YouTube channel. But, like, Nerd City is, like, trying to hyper-analyze it, trying to be like, if he's trying to, like, game the algorithm, this strategy just isn't really working for him. Like, I don't even understand what it's like, it's a joke. It's a meme. It's a bit. Like... Like, he's, like, God, he's more autistic than I am. And I don't even think he's autistic. I think he's just a control freak. Going through his Kanye arc? Yeah. But, this recent outburst from Nerd was because people in Pyrocynical's subreddit, and I think Pyrocynical's Discord, were, like, shitting on him for his NFT project that sort of, you know, fell to the wayside. And they were mocking him for, like, hyping up his NFT project so much, only for it to just, like, die a slow, painful death. And everyone is calling it, like, a failed NFT project. and, just generally clowning on him. Or it's people that are getting banned from the Discord because NerdCity can't handle criticism. It's people getting banned from the Discord, going to these subreddits to complain more about him, which is like the effect that happens. It's like when you start banning people from your Discord just for criticizing you, you're gonna like start forming a hate collective that are gonna form somewhere else. You know? Stomedy, yes. Right, thank you. Right, I forgot what his original name was, but he made this YouTube channel called, like, Giantess Vor, and it was, like, videos upon videos about how to fix a broken TV, but it was just, like, nonsense. So... But, like, he was getting mad that Pyro wasn't banning people from Pyro's subreddit for criticizing him, and he felt like his friends or his co-hosts weren't like backing him up. They were betraying him. Like, and yeah, and he refuses, or at least as far as I knew from yesterday, he was refusing to get into a call with Pyro and Colossal and Dolan to like figure out the future of the podcast. Like, he was just throwing a huge fit about it and refused to cooperate with anybody. And while Tommy C's stream was going, and we'll probably comb through some of it just to find those bits, he made an interesting threat towards Tommy C, saying something like, "I will deal with him later." Like, Tommy C and some other people think it's like mental illness. I think it could be like that Nerd, like this is the first time Nerd is facing like big time criticism like this. Because before he would just make like high quality content YouTube videos and maybe didn't pay attention to the criticism all that much. But, like, now that he's on a podcast where he's just speaking his mind, and it's, like, him and his unfiltered, unedited opinions, that could easily be taken out of context. Like, he's just not handling the scrutiny very well, and I think he's just going through, like, an episode of paranoia. And I think when you are tested like that, like when you fall under a whole lot of scrutiny like that and you have like your first big controversy, I think it's like a test, and I think it brings out like the true you in a sense, where it's like, how are you going to act when you're under like severe stress? Okay, I think it's unfair to say it's the true you, because people can be unpredictable when under stress, but I think sometimes, depending on how the person reacts, it can be telling about their personality to some extent. Okay, let me get the thing up, because we're just looking at nothing right now, I realize. So, Lazy Dragon was extremely helpful in finding some of this stuff for us. Let me just adjust it real quick. There's my shit. There we go. So a lot of people are saying that it's because of the transphobia, but I don't even think that's it. I don't think Nerd cares. I don't think he cares, and I don't care either. Enlaa deals with stress through sleeping and a little bit of crying on Discord. What? Crying? Clef. I was not Where was I crying on Discord? Huh? Where? Anyway. But this was a bit ago, and there's maybe some updates to the story, I don't know. Because I am dog shit at researching, but if you guys find anything, you can let me know. But this is what I found yesterday with Lazy Dragon's help. NerdCity melts down and threatens to quit the podcast after pyrocynical fans call him out for transphobia. I don't think it was mainly the transphobia. I don't think most people do not care about the so-called transphobia. Mostly it's just him saying slurs and parroting some like alt-right like ideas. I think one of them was the fact that he brought up autogynephilia, which is a thing, by the way. It may not be every trans person, but it's at least some of them. Okay, like, it may not be the majority of trans people, but we can't pretend it doesn't exist either. There are people that get off to being seen as a trans woman or trans man. Anyway, but I think this was mostly about the NFT thing and just his inability to take criticism as a whole on Discord. Let me get a drink of water real quick. Ugh. I mean, Clef, you're right about the first part. I do handle stress by sleeping. That's called avoidance. It's okay, Enlaa, you can just say fuchsia butters. Well, that and toasty vanilla. And Chris Chan. And, Ava Tyson. And, what's his face? Colonel Russell Williams was another one. Just way more, overt. He was a much more overt example. Just look up Colonel Russell Williams if you want more about that. He was the guy that was like breaking into women's houses and stealing their clothes so he could wear them and take pictures of himself wearing them. And then he like raped and killed some people, but like whatever. Sleep is a based recovery method. Dark Viper 2.0. Well, we haven't hit the level where he's copyright striking people yet. I'm just gonna ignore all these stressful situations by sleeping. Hopefully no one gets on my ass again about this. Enlaa, probably 2024. Clef! I'm hurt. But you're also right. I said I was sorry! God. Ah, great. What an amazing citizen. Yeah, he was a colonel in the army, too, so, and I'm pretty sure at least one of the women he raped and murdered was, one of his subordinates. So that was fun. It's true, but you're not supposed to say it out loud. Anyway, someone asks, nerd in probably the TBH Discord. I think that's where it is. I've been in the TBH Discord before. I actually made something that was kind of funny, and then it got ignored, and I felt salty about it. So I might share it with you guys. God, I said I was sorry. But Nerds, someone asked Nerd why he wasn't in the latest episode, and Nerd says, I'm not recording until they start deleting lies from the Pyro subreddit at the very least. But ideally, they should speak up and discourage it. But that's too much to ask, so censorship at minimum. Yeah, what he's referring there is, like, just all the shit I've already said before. Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. Oh, lovely. I love it when that doesn't work. I love when the zoom in feature doesn't work. There we go. Are mommy and daddy fighting again? Don't worry. This means we'll get 2 Christmases this year. Oh, shit. That okay, here's the full thing. So, this is him responding to this. Hold on. So, Uncle Ben is colossal. I know this because I've been in the Discord before. You're making all this public when we were sorting in private. When you wanted to ban Patreon users with total impunity, I specifically warned you that as a result of that, they would flock to Reddit, Twitter, and Splinter servers, and continue what they were doing to you, but with a far greater fervor. Yep, that's basically what I said. You said you'd... Burned! You said he didn't care, and we're fine with that, but now you're not when that predication came true. Pyro might be a little coward, but there's not much he can do about his socially inept fan base and mentally ill subreddit. Yeah, I mean, I've talked to Vlad about this as well. Both of our Discord servers are full to the brim with retarded autists who are embarrassing themselves on a daily basis. But there's, like, not a whole lot you can do to control the people that are, like, flocking to your content. If you're making the content that you want to make and you're passionate about and you're enjoying yourself, the audience that you cultivate is almost entirely out of your control, unless you're, like, specifically trying to hit a certain audience. And people trying to be like, you need to... I mean, like, you can clean house to the extent of, like, if you find out someone's doing something illegal or is a pedophile, you kick them out. But, like, other than that, you can't really control if people are being, like, autistic and dumb in your server. And trying to, like, control that is just control freak behavior, in my opinion. But anyway, Colossal says that. And Nerd says in response... I don't know why he puts Reddit in quotations. Also, hi, Laka. Nerd says, going to Reddit is different than going to Pyro's Discord and Pyro's subreddit. It only festered because he's a coward, and so is Dolan, and so are his mods. Banned people from here went there, where they will never be banned unless they cross the magic line with him. Yeah, and Colossal told you this ahead of time, and you said you didn't care. You lot never had my back. You unbanned everyone who I banned, just so they think you were cool. They turned this server into a hate community. They necessitated coming back in this server to end the Nazi gifts. That necessitated coming back into the server to end the Nazi gifts and vindictive fixation you were all presiding over daily. Like the most self-concerned head in the sand admins. So basically, he's upset because he sees all this criticism and people memeing on him as a personal attack. Hello, Lazy Dragon. I came to see how to get the fastest banning speedrun. His communities were being Oh my god. I love when people use big, unnecessarily long words. We're being instrumentalized to spread this narrative about me needing to be cancelled, and you acknowledge it with little deppy-weppy minty baby talk. What? I don't even know who's talking here, but he shows a screenshot of someone saying, name of the general's already changed to Joker General, LOL. All the DAP spam and the name being Minting General had people who were uninitiated ask what the DAP bit the staff is participating in. Why is it called Minting General? And people would fill them in on, oh yeah, we hate NerdCity. Didn't you download the NerdCity as a transphobe update? and then Deadlock just responds to all this by saying, big drama. Like, again, I said this last week, but it's like, what did you expect? Did you not know the audience of the people you were getting into bed with? Yeah, Mr. Thesaurus over here for sure. Okay, Colossal in response says, I have never unbanned a single person, by the way. You had free reign to do that. We should do a call tomorrow. I don't know why you want to air dirty laundry like this to a bunch of morons. And then there's more. I think it was later in the day. I think they're talking about Tommy C's stream at this point. I think. I could be wrong though. Someone says Colossal, because Colossal went on to Tommy C's stream to talk about this a little bit. I kid you not, I literally got blocked by this loser when I was questioning him about the SS Sniper Wolf video when he was misdiagnosing her, acting like he knows a lot just because he read some books. I mean, I'm not against armchair diagnosing. I'm not against that. I just think that you should at least do it responsibly. But yeah, he's definitely very sensitive to criticism. That is, yep. People getting needlessly ass mad on social platforms is the funniest shit to me, yeah. Why is it always Discord drama? Who knows? Okay, so NerdCity is throwing a hissy fit over some preteen saying that he's a ploopy for some shit. Yeah, like, I think this is the biggest... This is, again, like, the biggest scrutiny he's been under. And he can't handle it. I mean, yeah, she's definitely worth studying. For sure. But it's like, if you disagree with somebody saying that you're, like, misdiagnosing people, just ignore it. Just ignore it. Like, unless the person is, like, harassing you over and over and over again, sending you message after message after message on a constant basis, there's really no reason to, like, block them and just ignore it. I don't actually remember Skype drama. Anyway, NerdCity, or someone asks him, Colossal said in the stream that kicking him is a group decision, not only him. NerdCity says probably referring to Pyro, Dolan, and Colossal, they've always sat in a little group chat that they wouldn't add me into, by the way. They would add people like Pyro's editor, but not me. Maybe it's because you're not fun to be around, nerd. And when people don't want to hang out with you, it usually means it's you. And when they gossip and vent about the show in there, they get confused when something was said in their private chat, but not to me. I'm remembering now, the actual thing that set me off the other night was someone pointed out that this was deleted by Pyro's Reddit mods. So I learned he was being protected from witch hunts, but only him. Yes! Because it's his Reddit! Of course they're going to prioritize protecting their guy. I don't think NerdCity he doesn't have his own Reddit, but if he did, they'd probably be like God defending him until they literally can't defend him anymore or he does something to piss them off. Pyro's subreddit, like, this is something that even Pyro has talked about on the podcast before, that Pyro and his audience, they have a dynamic of them constantly shitting on him. He plays into it. But then when shit actually goes down, they're there to defend him. Because it's all fun and games at the end of the day. And Pyro recognizes that. But not me. Yeah, it's like, they're not obligated to protect you, dude. Oh, God. I wish. There's so many things I want to say right now, but I actually can't. But it's reminding me of shit. But I can't say it. Fuck! Maybe someday. Fuck that man. Yeah, life's not fair, nerd. I don't know what to tell you. How will this situation affect NerdCity's role in the Darkwood video? I don't know what that is, by the way. Hopefully uncredited. I wouldn't want a current Pyro viewer to come subscribe to my channel. Fucking imagine. I wish I could carve any overlap out with a dull knife. God, he is so bitter. Oh no, protect me from Reddit comments. I'm just saying with stuff like this, only professionals should diagnose people. Well, no, here's the thing, Okami. Like, I'm cool with armchair diagnosing because people know that you're not a professional when you're doing it. I can think that Lio is a narcissist. I can think that. I can tell people that I think that, and I can give them my reasons as to why I think that. But I don't know that for certain because I'm not a professional psychologist. So if he, like, unless it, like, I haven't seen his content. I've only seen, like, his J-Station video and his Tanamongi video, I think. But outside of those, I haven't really watched his content. But, like, if he's actually, like, in his Sniper Wolf video, like, actually trying to genuinely diagnose her, like he's a professional, then that's a problem, obviously. But when I say armchair diagnosing, I mean, like, it's very obvious that you're not a professional and you make that clear to people. In that case, then I think it's okay. And I do it all the time. I think it's based. Who's Discording me right now? God damn it. I'm not gonna say anything. Anyway. Where was I? Sorry, someone sent me a stupid meme. At this point, nerd, do you genuinely... Oh no, I'm sorry, yeah. At this point, nerd, do you genuinely hate Pyro? Or his community? Or both? Nerd says, I'm just starting to realize how Pyro and his community are the same. No way! No way! A shit poster attracting shit posters to his content because he's a shit poster? No way. What gave you that idea, nerd? Since he literally can't tell them any differently, I don't know what the fuck nerd is talking about. Isn't that every YouTuber community though? Ha! No, not mine. Mine is full of intellectuals who will have a civil discussion with me and are smart like I am. Only if the creator is a pussy. Nerd did it, he cracked the code. The community will reflect you, so in that way they will be the same. But if they start getting off course, or trying to correct you and dictate what you do, then either stand up to that bullshit, or you concede and be their little captured domesticated pet. I mean, it's not wrong. It's not wrong, but Nerd doesn't seem to understand the difference between playing into your audience a little bit. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think Pyro was being a pussy when I covered the whole trans argument thing last week. I think Pyro was being an absolute pussy because he didn't want to rock the boat on the whole trans kid issue. He was definitely fence-sitting there because he was... You know he wanted to agree with them and say no, but he knew he couldn't because he would piss off his audience. Enlaa's audience is a combination of intellectually weird, unhinged people that either give you hugs or strangle you on the spot. Yeah, you're not wrong. Hairline recedes back to the past. But yeah, I'm gonna pull up the Tommy C stream because I know that, what the fuck? What the fuck? Hang on, we're taking a detour. We're taking a real quick detour.
He has been underwritten by Hamilton Bank.
WITF TV proudly presents the work of Central Pennsylvania's artists and craftspeople offered for your consideration on Gallery 33. Now, live from our studio and ready for your bidding in support of public broadcasting, the Gallery 33 collection.
Wow. Wow.
Well, good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the WITF studio on this beautiful Saturday afternoon.
71. It is a watercolor titled Surfacing by Brian Swords of
What
York.
the fuck? They got furry shit onto an art exhibit. They got furry art onto an art exhibit in 1992. No fucking way.
Mentions 19 inches wide and 24 inches high.
Brian Sword's work sells absolutely marvelously here on Gallery 33. His cartoon characters are delightful, and I think he lets us each imagine whatever we'd like to with these things. These two rats are jumping up out of the water.
And they are having a good time, and that item number is 71. It is a watercolor titled Surfacing by Brian Swords of York.
Wait, no, that's a watercolor? That's actually really impressive. Like, this clean for a watercolor.
19 by 24 with an assigned value of $75. The next item, number 592, is a photograph. Item number 71, the watercolor titled Surfacing by Brian Swords of York. It has an assigned value of $75 and the current posted bid $50. Item number 5.
From Sharon Foster of Marysville. Item number 71, a watercolor titled Surfacing by Brian Swords. The high bid is $75.
Wide and 24 high. Barbara.
And once again, Brian has sent us another piece that we know is going to sell like hotcakes. His work is just admired and collected by lots and lots of people. It's the kind of a thing where you read it for what it says to you. Very delightful.
Yeah, what does this image say to you guys?
Everyone enjoys it. It's item number.
What is this image? What is this image? How does this image speak to you? This was uploaded 14 years ago. No way this is fucking real. I can't believe this is real.
Number 70, watercolor sheets and pillowcases by Brian Swords of York. Again, 19 inches wide, 24 high. The assigned value, $75. Item 212,
Wow.
mixed media. It's untitled. Robert Wallace
I
of
can't stop
Liverpool.
smiling.
And this piece is 12 inches wide and 10 inches high.
And so is his dick.
The artist explains to us.
Awaiting the minimum bid of $37. Item 70, the watercolor sheets and pillowcases by Brian Swords of York. This piece is
My bid is $52 by Mike Sprout of York Haven.
Item 734 next, a watercolor titled The Smell of Wet Fur by Brian Swords of York. It's 24 inches wide and 18 inches high.
Now this is another in the continuing series by Brian Swords of his very amusing drawings and paintings of
Okay, they're just fucking. They're fucking. They're actually fucking.
rats in unusual circumstances. In this case, the smell of wet fur, two in a hot tub, obviously enjoying the evening.
What the fuck? I have to look at the comments after this.
The Smell of Wet Fur is a watercolor. It's item number 734.
I don't
Brian
think it
Swords
is.
Of York. It's 24 inches wide, 18 inches high, with an assigned value of $75. Item.
How did you just find this out? I'm not exactly all that versed in furry lore, okay?
Wet Fur
but this
by
is amazing.
Brian Swords. The high bid is $77
Oh shit, it's a
from
rat.
an anonymous bidder. And item 464.
Item number 735 is watercolor Stay Up Late by Brian Swords of York. It's 24 by 18 inches.
Well, Brian's work began, the Biohazard series began as a statement about brutality.
It keeps getting worse
experimental
every
animals,
time.
And it's developed into a whole scene of these rather unusual rats involved in all types of normal human activity.
These very unusual rats. There's lube. They're very unusual rats.
This normal human activity needs very little description.
All right, that's 735. The watercolor Stay Up Late by Brian Swords of York, and the assigned value is $75.
Why is
and
why?
Those are the items that we have. No, we have. Let's see.
The assigned value is $100.
I see it. I see it.
And I hold in my hand the last piece of art. Item number 69, a watercolor titled Exchanging Fluids by Brian Swords of York. The dimensions are 24 inches wide by 19 inches high.
And this is really, we were saying, kind of a companion piece to the Brian Swords piece that we had up on the table previously. Actually, this one should come
I'm
up
like
first, and
speechless.
the later piece.
How does this, this is what happens when it gets out to normies. This is what happens.
Hogus of Harrisburg. Back to you, Mike.
Thank you very much, Maria. We have one more job for you, and that will be the names of the high bidders from the final area, what was it? Area A of.
Okay, but the real question is who has this art now and who won the auction? I need to see some of this. Mad respect to the guy selling his smut art on public television. The cameraman zooming in on the lotion is insane. Anonymous bidder, bro saved his own life. Okay, well that was an interesting detour, everybody. Thank you for coming with me on that adventure. That was it was wild. What were we doing again? That completely wiped my memory. God. So obviously we're gonna skip around in this, we're gonna skip around in this stream because most of it is like retarded autistic call-ins where people say nothing of value to add to the discussion. They just come in and be like, I think NerdCity is bad. And then he goes over that shitty document that we've gone over that was just saying he's transphobic, and it's like, no one gives a shit. No one fucking gives a shit. So, there are some screenshots in here that Tommy C shows that I can't find because he has people... he can do research better than I can. So I'm just gonna yoink them directly from his stream. But this is Dolan Dark saying, Nerd has voiced his issues more publicly in the Discord than he has with us, Lamau, which makes a lot of sense. And we saw that one already. And this is NerdCity complaining about, Pyro, saying, what a fucking cuck, what a fucking a cuck coward. Just sitting there reading in the shadows like Michael Jackson. I'm finished. I hate the lack of everyone talking on main about the podcast. I'm getting angrier every day as I think about him. We're at war. This is the light response. Talking just to just our patrons. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Doesn't this look familiar? You have Colossal here saying, you better not be calling me a coward, TBH. And NerdCity says, you don't moderate your hellscape of a Discord and have no idea what people say on it, so that's negligent at the least. God, this all sounds familiar to me. But yeah, it's mostly call-ins. I'm gonna try and find the part where Colossal actually comes in.
Much less tame than they would deep about
A little too serious. I'm not fucking stuck up.
I really don't think Blowbacks is lesser human being.
It's not crazy they're trying to move out the white guy to bring in the blacks, like Kai.
That's them talking about his Dr. Disrespect theory.
Years ago, this guy was
his every
about paracynical and
here we go.
action about doing
This is around where Colossal comes onto the stream.
stuff in public and
do a private call with us. I'm trying to arrange a call between the four of us where we can discuss this and hopefully resolve it.
Been there.
I'm at a point where I don't think any of this can be resolved.
Sorry, I didn't realize the volume was still so high.
Pyro's not happy. Obviously,
why is Pyro?
He's been talking shit about Pyro on Reddit since June.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he mentioned Boblax because for some reason NerdCity really hates Boblax.
Why is Pyro's all of a sudden the focus of his anger? Like, what did Pyro?
Oh, no,
do?
it's not Pyro's. No, so he also called out Clown for not moderating his Discord server too. He's just a chronic name searcher.
It's Pyro's fan base. It's Pyro's subreddit. He takes the bulk of the members of the Discord. Most people have subscribed to the Discord because of him. So therefore, most of the focus is on Pyro.
He's biggest YouTuber there, of course.
He also, he has the biggest active community out.
Yeah, the British guy is Colossal talking.
Yeah, he's got a huge
But didn't he name searched in your server when he had that freak out that day and left yours?
No, he mentioned it in these.
Yeah, that's something else that Nerd would do. He would search his own name in the TBH Discord, and maybe also other people's Discords. He would name search himself and then argue with like comments or opinions that people had like days ago. And then he would just respond to it to argue with them and then ban them. Boblax was calling him out and questioning him about his video from a few years ago. Oh, okay. I can see why a person would hate Boblax. I gotta be honest, I don't know anything about Boblax.
New messages too. He goes, you don't moderate.
All I know, I've seen like some of Boblax's like drama videos, just like talking about the latest tea. But that's about it.
Your hellscape of a Discord. It's on screen right now.
Yeah. But he
there were like 2 or 3 comments which were talking shit about NerdCity. I believe from Pitplad mostly, because of course it was. No
Speaking
one should
of-
be surprised by it because it's a common feature that
that he's in a
Hitler
video. Yeah.
in general. I haven't heard anything about this guy for a long time.
Yeah. No one
Is
else
there
gonna
really
care.
Alright, I think they're talking about this guy that I don't
put it
know.
on yours?
Yeah.
So if it happens, it happens, it happens.
Piplet or
But there are
something.
some great parts in that video which were really fun to shoot.
Which is why you don't do that. That's why you don't fucking like you incite them and then.
Sorry, I know I'm
Every little
skipping
thing
ahead a
that
lot.
he's telling you to do. Then
The reason why I'm skipping ahead a lot is because I don't want to just like play the stream outright. Because for reasons. But he does show more screenshots later on.
and he'll nuke the bridge because he's butthurt over it, and he's got to get over it. I know he's not going to listen.
I know Doe asked you, is he okay for real?
This is okay, so yeah, this is Tommy C asking Colossal, like, is Nerd okay? Like, mentally, is he okay?
Is he okay mentally, you mean?
Yeah.
I think that some of this hate, this criticism, these jokes, they have gotten to him. So in
Oh,
terms
what
of
gave you that
mental
idea?
state, I mean, he's not okay, but are you asking, like, if he's mentally ill or not? The answer is no.
Sure.
I mean, things have gotten so.
Tommy's expression here says it all. You sure? You sure? I mean, I think it might be in Nerd's best interest to at least get himself checked out, maybe go to a therapist, and talk about some of this stuff. But it's like, yeah, like, later on, I don't know if we'll get to it. Maybe he'll say it. I'll give it a bit of time.
Bad. I sent this guy like an optics check, and he responded. That's how bad. Do you understand that he was fighting in the trenches for like 6 hours?
Okay, I've been hearing this new term lately, and maybe you guys can help enlighten me. What is an optic check or an optics check? What is that? What does that mean? Nerd City got that dictator paranoia? Yeah.
Hours sending hundreds of messages to r/YouTube drama.
Yeah, he's an idiot. I
That-
literally.
but that-
I've
that's-
only recently said it publicly because obviously we don't want to air the dirty fucking laundry in public. But privately, I've just been like, yeah, you're a fucking moron. Why are you typing this? He just can't help himself.
Yeah, there.
What gets to him the
He
most?
sees shadows of daggers.
And what gets
It's
to most
incredible.
people?
See, that's the thing. I think that there's the conflict, I think, a little bit, especially with Colossal. It means making sure the discussion is positive in your favor a lot of the time. What? Why would Nicholas Diorio say he's sending Nerd an optic check? I'm guessing seeing if it's a bad look. Does it mean just like trying to be like offering good faith to somebody? No, I know what optics means. I know what optics means, but I don't know what it means by sending someone an optic check. Or optics check. Like, I don't know what that means. Anyway, but here's sort of the dichotomy where it's like, Colossal says he's not mentally ill, but then also says he literally can't help himself but to, like, respond to this shit. But isn't that in itself a sign of mental illness? If you literally cannot help but, like, do something irrational. Isn't that at least a sign of at least a little bit of mental illness to the point where you might need, like, help? Or at least, like, an intervention? I want to say it's like keeping yourself in check, but I don't know, man. This sounds like the exact opposite. Yeah, I'm not too sure myself. Checking to see if the overall discussion is good for a nerd, most likely. I mean, I guess. I still don't get it, but that's okay. It don't matter too much. It's fine. Thank you for trying. my brain doesn't register it, really. But yeah, like, so what do you guys think? I was sitting here listening to this, and I was like, maybe it's a brain tumor. Like, unironically, like, do you think that sometimes something like this could happen? Where somebody could be going down a spiral, and everyone's like, why are you acting like this? Why are you acting like this? And it's not mental illness. But then it turns out to be, like, something, like, medically wrong with the guy. Maybe it's early Alzheimer's. Who knows? If it's a brain tumor, then Nerd can say that he has cancer, and that'll be good for optics. They do say later in this stream, which I think is really good advice, that if you're going to say controversial things, if you're going to have unpopular opinions about certain topics, especially touchy subjects like transgender, like discussions around like transgender stuff or political things, like if you're going to have takes on those, you have to be ready to like for people to you have to be ready to get backlash for that. And to at least be able to bear it. Because that is the consequence of not playing safe. A brain tumor will change how you act. Happened to an uncle of mine who passed away. The thing is it really that drastic of like a personality change or a behavioral change? In Nerd, I don't think it is, because Colossal is saying here like, we've been telling this guy for years the same thing, and he just, like, I think this is how Nerd has been in the background, and it's only, like, starting to come to light because of the scrutiny he's under and the pressure he's under. And I think it's bringing it all to a boil, so no, I don't think it's a brain tumor, but it's at least something to consider. I think. I would still go get checked out anyway, just in case.
The most are when people like post misinformation or just straight up lies about him, and that's what really affects him. So if someone was calling,
although if it was a brain tumor, there would be plenty of other physical symptoms as well, like fevers, nausea, headaches, you know, brain swelling, you know, shit like that.
NerdCity transphobic, and then making up something that he said, like that affects him, and he feels like the absolute compulsion to go and respond to that. And
but it's the fact that it's a compulsion is a sign that it could be like a mental illness, right? If it's a compulsion for him to have to respond to every bit of negative criticism, like I see negative criticism of myself all the time, and a lot of it is like stuff I'm like, that's not true, but like I do feel like I think everybody feels that need to want to say like, no, you're wrong, that's not true about me. But, like, you have to pick and choose your battles, and Nerd is just unable to figure out which battles to pick and choose. Right? But, yeah, people who come onto this, there are some people who call in to Tommy C's stream to, say, like, yeah, Nerd was acting like this a couple years back, like, behind the scenes, like going around telling everybody like, "Were you friends with Bo Blacks?" Or just crazy shit like that, right? But like, so I don't think this is something that's like I feel like if it was something serious, like a brain tumor, or like a mental health or a medical condition, I think it would be a lot more sudden in onset rather than like this slow progression of personality. This feels more like a slow burn that just boiled over. Oops, that's my music.
And make matters worse.
So he's literally no better than Wings of Redemption.
I don't know anything about Wings of Redemption.
That's what Wings of Redemption does. That's what Boogie got in so much trouble for. It literally.
Mod him from the Reddit. Get him from the Reddit, Mod.
There was a very similar drama earlier.
Mod's ban anyone trying to give me advice.
Yeah, and both those guys have mental issues. I mean, I love
Anyone
Wings.
can say anything about anyone, make up anything about anyone, say anything, and
Sorry, is that $5 from Sneeko down there?
just criticize them to the full extent, whether it's rational or not.
Yeah.
Hey, North.
How
you doing?
Then go and speak and reply and defend yourself to these mentally ill people.
I think I have somebody call me a pedophile once a week, and I don't respond to anything.
Hey, Locko, you want to be a chat moderator?
Nothing you could do. Don't fucking bother. There's no point.
Why do I even bother asking? People don't ask for moderator anymore. I got made a moderator on Kristen Ark's stream, and I didn't even ask for it. Fuck it. Here you go. Fuck it.
Yeah. It's completely irrational to do that.
Yeah,
but I cannot for the life of
Hey, you know
me-
what's come up recently that I don't take care of my kids? That meme's come up recently. What am I gonna do? Nothing I can do. You know?
If I've got 500 people on a subreddit somewhere calling me a pedophile and there's no context to it, there's nothing, and they're just literally lying, am I going to go there and say, no, I'm not a pedophile? No, I'm not going to fucking try and defend myself.
Jesus Christ. The vape coming out of his nose.
Clearly wrong to a bunch
You know, you
of
can't prove a
mentally-
negative.
I mean, here's the thing about that, what Colossal is saying. Like, let's say there is, like, a whole subreddit of people saying that you're a pedophile. I would at least address it to the point where I just say on Twitter, that's not true. Like, people are saying, people on, like, people here, like, if it was, like, a niche thing, if it was, like, a niche subreddit that no one ever pays any attention to, I would ignore it. But if it was starting to, like, break containment and, like, become, like, let's say it got to the level of, like, Cody Co, where it's, like, everyone's starting to talk about it, you would at least feel the need to say, like, that's not true, to at least deny it. To sit there and not say anything is worse, in my opinion, when it gets to that level. If it's just, like, a niche group of people, like, on a hidden subreddit somewhere, like, calling you a pedophile without any proof for it or anything, there's no need to respond to it. Laka's not going to abuse anything.
He's never had this before. This has never happened to him.
Yeah.
He's always been like the fucking golden boy who everyone like similar to Mr. Beast, how he was treated prior to this.
I was actually in
See
the
you later, Pep.
conversation
Take
at the
care.
time, and maybe something was cut that would make it more obvious. But I can tell you with 100% certainty, I swear on my life, that was not his genuine opinion, and it shouldn't be interpreted as such.
Okay.
Okay.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So good. I'm glad we got some other side on that. All right.
I don't know if you want to kick me from the call yet and bring some other people.
I'll
in.
take some.
I
You
will
guys want to
say, like,
stay? If you guys want to stay in, I'll take calls. But let me talk.
Yeah, but he takes calls from, again, just like this and that autist from the internet, and it's like just repetitive.
Why?
Oh yeah, and then at some point he gets Smaggle on. Volume warning, because he puts like an explosion effect on the screen. But he brings Smaggle on.
Okay.
And Smaggle actually passes on some great words of wisdom here.
I have to be honest, Tommy.
Holy shit.
Why are you fucking the content, first of all?
Why?
Telling Uncle Ben and Nicholas Stewart to leave, that's kind of cringe, dude.
Well, I don't-
but
look-
second of all, honestly,
What?
you have the third guy right here. Willie's in the fucking chat.
All right. Thanks for the call. All right. Stay tuned to the
What,
Smaggle
does that
pod.
guy have like 2 tongues in his mouth or something?
Anyway. But yeah, like, he was just criticizing Tommy for, like, being like, Nick Diorio, Colossal, thanks for coming onto the show, as if they're not, like, the two people that people would want to hear the most from. And Smaggle's like, why are you cucking the content, dude? Just keep him on. But yeah, we'll just keep...
Stop listening to fucking Reddit spurgs and just relax and just take it all as a
Kaboom.
joke and just play it off as a joke if he needs to.
This reminds
And
me
just,
of
like,
something.
whatever-
Willie Mack,
I remember
everybody.
you pulling me into a call 2 years ago and being like, "Nerd's really upset." I'm like, "Yeah, the guy's mad butthurt," and you were like, "No, I think this."
Yeah, just the general, like, vibe everyone gets is that this guy has been kind of a shithead, butthurt, kind of brooding guy behind the scenes, and now it's just becoming more public now. Which makes sense to me. Alright, I'm gonna go to some more of these screenshots.
Here we go.
That's a fun.
Okay.
So, Merlin is one of the... I'll give some backstory behind this. What's the stream about, or this, like, podcast? I mean, can you see the bottom on my stream? It literally says NerdCity quits podcast at the bottom. TBH Discord leaks. Now, come on now, Rifleman J. You can read, can't you? So, I'll give a little, like, from what I understand of this background here, for who this Merlin guy is. So when NerdCity returned to the TBH... Oh no, I think it was, like, to his Discord or something like that. I think this is NerdCity's Discord. But he made someone named Merlin a moderator in his Discord. And this person is, like, in his 40s. And he's very, like, right-wing. I would say this guy is probably actually transphobic. Like, he bans people just for being trans and, like, calls them out and, like, calls them the worst stuff in the book. Like, this guy's actually, like, right-wing transphobic. But like, Nerd was telling people, like, Merlin is, like, the most, level-headed, trustworthy guy I know, and if you have a problem with him, that means there's something wrong with you. Right? Just basically gaslighting. But then Merlin is just, like, you know, it's not like saying the F slur is, like, all that bad. But people were just showing examples of his, like, lack of professionalism. And it's like, people are speculating, like, that NerdCity is getting, like, heavily red-pilled. Like, he's getting an overdose on red pills because of the company he keeps. What a great guy. Remember when Smaggle called into Mama Max's stream and prefaced the convo with, "As you can tell, I'm autistic, so if I accidentally say the R slur, I have the pass." Yeah, I remember that. Listen, I think Smaggle is funny. I've spoken to him once, when I was on Chris and Ark stream way back, like, at the beginning of the year. I think he's cool. I remember I left the stream, and Smaggle was like, "Well, she's not here anymore, so I want to ask, like, is she a foey? Is she a foey?" Listen. I'm not gonna judge people saying the F slur. I don't care. It's not in my vocabulary, but I don't care if other people use it. But I also don't want it in my Discord. Is that so wrong? Is that so wrong? I don't think that's so wrong. Come on now.
Merlin,
Am I? No, I'm not a furry.
I think we'll keep
I know that is a common misconception, but I am not a furry.
him for the day as pets at the wall.
What the fuck is a foey?
Correct pronouns, at least. Not a chance. So
I'm just replicating his speech impediment.
What am I looking at here? What's the...
Like, I think it's just like how he was.
But that's Merlin, the guy. Oh god, here's some more, like, schizo-paragraphing. When you see a solid block of text like this, you know you're in for a ride. This is the paragraph structure, I'm gonna tell you I'm not mad, but I'm secretly seething text format right here. I didn't realize you were saying furry in a silly voice. You're like, what's a foey? What? What's that? Why aren't I a furry? I'm just not one. Sorry? Sorry? It's either humans or skeletons for me. All the way. Alright, so I don't know what this is about, because, like, the obviously the part that he's responding to gets cut off. But I think this is, you know, more about the transphobia discussion. I'm not mad while seething. So NerdCity says, or I'll just read whatever you can say. I remember hearing on the podcast about nerds saying to trans people, "Oh, people mean something." NerdCity says, "I'm not saying it's ideal to what you want, but getting rejected or not is part of being what someone wants or doesn't want." Wow, cool. Thank you. Thank you, nerd. And I think, right, I need to put on my pseudo-intellectual voice for this. And I think pure blind support and forcing affirmation by law and social pressures just becomes gaslighting at some point. I'm worried about the young people who aren't really sure how to live their best life and who might just be gay, but who will get surrounded by a bunch of enabling that leads them into a life of expensive body modification they don't need to find happiness. That's where I'm coming from. Okay, on one side I get it, but you don't have to be so fucking conceited about it. And also you're not saying this for the good of, society as a whole. Like you're not getting on a, you're not getting on a soapbox right now. You're just giving an opinion. I don't think it's that deep. You could just say that I don't agree, like I did last week. I don't agree with minors getting sex changes. Like, medical sex changes. I don't agree with that. You don't have to justify it. You don't have to go into lengthy paragraphs about your reasoning about how it can be detrimental to society as a whole, or something, hedonism bad. But, like, it's just your opinion. No, I disagree. Kids can be trans. I just don't want them getting getting medical surgeries or, like, irreversible hormonal changes, like, medically done to them. I don't agree with minors, Enlaa 2020. Did I say that? Did I say I don't agree with minors? My bad. What I meant is that I don't agree with minors getting sex changes. Irreversible sex changes. Other than that, they can feel free to do whatever the hell they want with their own body. Like, they can dress what they want to dress as. They can get piercings. They can get fucking, like... They can do whatever else trans people do. I don't care. Just don't medically alter yourself irreversibly until you're old enough to actually make that life-changing decision. I think that's all you have to say. I don't think you have to try and justify it more than that. I don't think you have to find some, like, intellectual way to, like, elaborate on it. It's not necessary. It's just your opinion. It's the kid's choice. Granted, kids are kind of dumb. No. No. Not when it comes to surgery. Listen. Getza, listen to me, right? If minors are considered too young to consent to having sex with adults, why do we think that kids are old enough to consent to having their sex organs irreversibly changed? That's all I'm asking. Anyway. That's all I'm asking. But we'll continue. Okay, but what is a non-binary tomboy? There is no such thing as a non-binary tomboy. A tomboy is a girl who acts like a boy. In the normal everyday life, I don't think I've ever heard a queer... Wow. They call them LGBT now, Cassie. Or specifically trans people advocate for body modification before reaching adulthood. I haven't either, but we're not talking about the normal everyday person. We're not talking about the normal everyday LGBT person. We're talking about Twitter, Reddit-brained, Tumblr-brained LGBT people. We're talking about those people. I'm reading what's on screen. Skinwalker is asking, okay, what is a non-binary tomboy? I meant queer person, wait. Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny that, like, queer... Like, you can say, queer person, but if you say a queer, the connotation is, like, completely flipped on its head. Oh, fuck with that dude. Wait until they are an adult. Agreed. Don't say that about Getza. Don't say that about Getza. He's chill. Be nice. Be nice. Alright, so okay, I guess this is Nerd's response to this. I missed a lot of these screenshots when I was listening to this because I was, like, playing video games. I keep trying to change my sleep schedule. I keep trying to fix it. But then I end up, like, staying up all night playing Baldur's Gate 3. Say it more. No thanks. For hypothetical, picture someone with small chest, pixie haircut, and they don't feel particularly femme most of the time, so pronouns are they, them. Straight guy might still go for it if there is a vagina in the equation, but the chaos of a flesh penis would be the deal breaker because in their mind that is a guy now. I don't think that was the question. I don't even know the okay, I don't care about this, to be honest. I don't care. I'm getting no work done today because being involved in this podcast is so disturbing. I don't know how it's disturbing. Let's, is that it? In terms of, like, screenshots? Oh, wait, hold on. Screenshots? Oh, yeah, this is, okay, hold on. I'll back it up a little bit. This was him talking about Tommy C's stream.
that word for word. You're working with that.
No, he called them cowards.
Cowards.
No, I specifically got to know. Did he say
Clown Pyro and Doro are cowards.
They're talking about the idea that, like, if a guy is gonna sleep with a trans woman and they see a penis, it's gonna signal to them this is a guy, which is understandable. I think that's perfectly understandable, but I don't want to get into the trans argument. I don't care that much.
Or it's for not being pussy.
Because I'm not gonna have sex with anyone regardless, so it doesn't even matter.
Please. You know? Jeez, what do you say, Jeannie?
Check DMs right now. So apparently, like, NerdCity is still talking shit like that as of like live.
As of right now.
And so I just sent you something he just sent.
Of course, let's see. Nerd, are you watching Tommy's lives? Of course not. I'll download it later and I'll deal with him through he's scum. Yeah.
Doesn't that sound like Lio? That sounds like something Lio would say. So someone says, Nerd, are you watching Tommy's live stream? Nerd says, no, of course not. I'll download it later when I deal... I'll download it for later when I deal with him, though. He's scum.
That. And let's put out there that he actually threatened to hurt me in some way. I guess on YouTube.
This as well, but
you'll deal with him later. What are you going to deal with?
When he typed that, I was like, someone's going to send this to Tommy.
Yeah.
Tommy's going to do a whole stream. He's going to I don't even know what nerd meant by that, but
yeah, even Clown's like, I don't even know what he's talking. I don't even know what bro's talking about now. I can't defend this. I can't rationalize this. I don't know what he's on anymore.
Tommy can speculate whatever he likes about that, and that's not going to reflect well on you. He's very fucking stupid in many ways for typing this shit and continuing to.
It needs the inclusion of calling him a deranged freak. You're right.
You just need.
How fast do you think I'd get banned? Honestly, it's not even worth the money to find out. It's not worth the money to find out. Although, I know that's what people are gonna do. Because you have to pay money to get into the TBH Discord, by the way. And I'm pretty sure you'd probably have to pay money, too, to get into the Nerd Discord.
Clown, stop it. He's sick. You're being ridiculous. You're getting ridiculous. He's sick.
I don't genuinely believe he's mentally.
Well, I don't know how you wouldn't at this point, because now he's threatening me. What are you gonna deal with? You come over and kick my ass? Come on. He's mentally ill.
Yeah, we're gonna have another boogie situation with NerdCity showing up at Tommy C's house. God, voice crack.
The fuck out of it. He's threatened me before. He's forgiven me, and then was cool with me, and then he wasn't, and then he argues with everybody, and he yells. There's something fucking wrong.
Things are not what they seem, and seem are not they what?
How the fuck is he gonna deal with me? He's blocked me on fucking everything.
Do you have a clip of that?
And how else?
God, could you imagine how big Yandere Dev's Discord ban list is? Jesus.
How else would he deal with it? You know?
He's in a really bad fucking headspace.
I'm actually curious, how many people do I have actively banned from my server, like blocked from coming back? I'm curious now. I'm gonna go check. Oh shit, Goblin's streaming right now? What's she doing?
You laughed part.
Oh, she found like a Christian woman? That's funny. It's like vegan teacher for Christianity. Neat. Or it's a cult leader, who knows? Hold on, sorry guys. Let me check my thing. How do I find it again? Server settings, right. I actually have a few more than I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 people banned from the server, which isn't much considering its size. You're not banned, are you? Well, if you're banned, unlucky. Are you? Unlucky. Unlucky. But, you give me money on stream, so you can stay. You can stay in my jet. Yeah, you were just like one off, North. But wait, North, you can also check the list, so aren't you cheating? You're cheating. No, no, you can't anymore. Rip. Rip. Now check. I can't check Lio's ban list. How am I supposed to do that? Wait, North, how do you know these things?
Face and he does.
Hey, nerd! If you do something about me and I lose my channel, you're fucked. I got it. That's because that's how the internet works. But I've noticed you've forgotten how it works. You're fucked. I'll get it back, and you'll be.
Yeah, it really does seem like not North. Sorry, Nerd and North like together sound very similar. Nerd has kind of forgotten what the Streisand effect is. Clef, if I do like, I barely moderate my server at all right now. If I do anything to moderate anything, it's 1984 spam. Cry about it. North, what secrets do you hold? You refuse to give my admin back because you've proven that you mishandle it sometimes. Which is why you're not getting it back. In fact, nobody has the officer role right now. I can't trust any of you motherfuckers.
Fuck for the central.
Besides, my server's still small enough where I can manage it at least enough on my own.
Such a power that you are.
And you have the tools. If someone is acting up in the Discord, you have the tools to at least time them out or keep them from doing anything until I can take care of it. So stop crying.
That's what's gonna happen, nerd.
What did North do?
Nerd.
None of your beeswax.
It's definitely unhinged to type that.
Yes, and if you repeatedly do something unhinged, you're mentally ill. I think you guys. I mean, I'm serious for a second. You should maybe take a different angle with this, and just to hope it goes away. But maybe he needs some kind of intervention. And I'm not even like trying to be a jerk. I don't want him to fail. I don't want something bad to happen to him.
Look, North, we can talk about it in private if you want.
I don't want him to be kicked off the podcast. I want him to go on. But
Enlaa, give random people in the chat unlimited power for the lulz. No, I've done that before. It does not go well.
Like, there's nothing in the last 7 years that convinces me this will be any other way. He's been completely unhinged with me and Nick. He was completely unhinged with Reverse years ago. He's double, triple down. He's nuts. He's fucking nuts. And it's not hard. I mean, this is not like, oh, it's tinfoil Tommy. I like, it's just nuts.
I'm fucking crying, man.
I'm not even trying to be funny. It's just nuts.
So
oh, God. All right. Flappy Raptor. Anything?
No, we're not doing more call-ins. Ripperoni for the call-ins. Okay, the rest of it is just them doing call-ins and chatting. Also an answer, I can ban people in the Thunderdome. I have banned a couple of people before. Well, I'm not concerned about the number of people you ban. It's not a Medal of Honor, North. It's not about how many people you ban, it's about why you ban them. Alright, well, what else is there to say about NerdCity? I might check, see if there are any updates to this. But I don't think there have been any, like... There have been any updates aside from, people... Oh yeah, Tommy said at some point... Oh no, it was Colossal. Hold on, let me just pull this up real quick then. I'll just play it on stream. I think Enlaa lost the plot. I did a little bit, my bad. Just hash it out here. It's hilarious. It's not even that big of a deal. It's not anything serious. But this is what Colossal said about who owns the TBH channel.
He owns the channel. He does run the channel. He owns the channel, so can't really kick him off the show.
Oh boy,
you guys are fucked.
But I can certainly kick him from the Discord, so he stops typing there.
Yeah, so it's like a Mike Michaud kind of situation. They can't kick him off the YouTube channel. They can't kick him off the show because he owns the YouTube channel. But anyway, I don't think there's any new updates on the Nerd City. I don't know, Lazy Dragon or anybody else, if you find something about, you know, an update on this, at any point, feel free to DM me or let me know. I was answering how I can see how many people are oh, I see, okay. Okay. I misunderstood then, my bad. Speaking of DMs, let me go in and check, because I know we can probably take something from the grab bag that I have in here, and I have a couple of ideas. Bloom, in the past, has sent me some potential VTuber drama, I believe. God damn it. Right, there was something about a VTuber that was making sexy images of a lolly character, which was weird. Alright, we're just gonna pull this up blind. Fuck it. I don't even know what this is. Fuck! I can't pull it up on Twitter because I'm not signed in. Damn it! Give me a second. I fucking hate Twitter on desktop. Because I keep running into the same problem over and over again. Because every time it won't let me log in. It's like, nah, I'll tell it what my username is, and it's like, no, that's not your username. That's not your username. And I'm like, it literally is, though. It literally is my username. If I go onto my Twitter on mobile right now, that's what my username is. I'm like, fuck off! God. So annoying. I hate it when people do these through Twitter threads. It's so annoying. I don't even remember my password. Twitter trying to gaslight? Yeah, no kidding. Fuck! God damn it. Guess what I have to do? I have to do the whole song and dance of, hey, I forgot my password. Oh, we'll send the password thing to your email. Okay. Alright. Give me a second, guys. I hate this. I hate Twitter, man. I hate it. Hello, Pikachu Ben. Alright, finally I'm logged in, guys. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna see about doing this a fun way. Ooh! You know what I saw on Twitter the other day? I saw, Pizza Tower AU. That is a thing now. I'm not even I'm like, I'm not even kidding. That's a thing now. Pizza Tower AU. Let me see if I can look it up. No, okay, it's just pizza. You know like the game Pizza Tower. They're making their own AU multiverse for it. No. I'm talking like what we do. I'm talking about they stole our thing. That's what I'm talking about. Look, he's a doctor in this one. I don't even know what the fuck he is in this one. I don't know anything about Pizza Tower, but look at this! Look at this! What happened? I don't even want to know. It's a thing now, and I don't know why. I don't want to scroll down too much. I might find porn. Who knows? But let's go back to this this thread. Oh god. Do you guys want me to read it, or do you want... We can try something new, and have AI read it. What are you guys thinking? So this is VTuber drama that I don't even know about. That I have no context for, but I'm kind of curious about. Why the hell is he a dog? Well, he was an angel in that one. There was one where he's a fucking angel. I don't know why. Wario, please don't use AI. Fine. I was gonna have the Twitter call out said in Alphino's voice from Final Fantasy XIV, but whatever. Fine. I'll just read it myself, since you guys love my voice so much. I just need to drink some water proper, or else I'm gonna get parched. And we gotta put some music on in the background, too. Alright, hopefully that's not too loud or too quiet. Ooh, AI will replace us, just do it. Use Tipster AI? I don't have Tipster AI. Last time I criticized a VTuber, my PC got hacked. God, I have AI songs that I wish I could share with you guys, but I can't. Alright. Whatever this VTuber drama is, I don't know. But we're gonna do what we usually do and just, get into it. Enlaa use Lio AI? No thank you. If I ever use AI voices, it's usually ones I crafted myself. The reason why I have, like, AI voices that I've made is because of, like, a personal, project I was doing a year ago. So it's just left over from that. Alright, so this is someone named Ditsy Mitzi. Great. I'm probably gonna summon Mitzi into here, like, if I keep saying her name. Force someone in my friend group to read it? I don't have any friends. I'll just read it myself, don't worry. That's what people are here for. Alright. Bloom sent this to me. When did she send this to me? This was like... Oh, okay, it wasn't that long ago. Alright. Oh, right, it says the date right there. I'm retarded. Guys, I'm a little bit retarded. I have the pass. Weird shit that is happening in the VTuber community that is creeping me the fuck out because it involves minors! I want to make a post so that people know about these weird as fuck community Discord servers. Yeah, I can imagine that there are a lot of them. Discretion mentioned this earlier. Where the fuck are these kids' parents? Force your viewers to read it for themselves? No. A massive thread. Alright, this thread is massive, guys. You can tell with the anime screaming picture. Trigger warning. Rape fetish. Fetishes. Okay, if you're triggered by just fetishes in general. Pedophilia. Sexual assault. Enablers. If you're triggered by enablers. Guys. Warning. Child endangerment. Let me know if I missed any. I mean, there's millions that you've missed, but we won't get into the weeds on it. You missed, trigger warning Discord, trigger warning words, trigger warning anime pictures, trigger warning Twitter posts, trigger warning, adults. I mean, there are millions of trigger warnings out there that you're just missing. Very inconsiderate of you, I might add. Trigger warning pictures. Trigger warning long Twitter threads. Trigger warning mega threads. I guess those are the same thing. Me when enablers. Trigger warning autism. That's another one. Trigger warning flowers. Sorry. There are some people out there that are genuinely afraid of flowers. You're not giving a trigger warning for that. Trigger warning someone not following you on Twitter. You're not following me. That's pretty triggering. Trigger warning kids. Oh yeah. There's no trigger warning children. Trigger warning anime. Trigger warning cringe. Trigger warning pink. Trigger warning purple. We're not being very considerate here of the people that have phobias of specific colors. This is why I hate trigger warning culture. I will warn you of something, like, that is, like, when it actually matters. They have been joining... Okay, sorry. So my friend, who I will call Anon, with a tree branch, trigger warning tree branches, trigger warning leaves, they are relatively newer in the community. They have been... I'm not playing Flow over this. Flow's a good song, how dare you. I just have a song in here that's just called Japanese Theme. So, enjoy? I don't know why it's called Japanese Theme. Anyway. They are relatively newer in the community. They have been joining VTuber Discord communities to meet other VTubers, gaining insight into the VTuber community as a whole. The Discord communities they have joined are fucking wild. Oh, okay, so this isn't a call-out about the friend Anon Tree Branch. How about a trigger warning for friends? Because some people don't have friends, and that might trigger them, and that's really inconsiderate to mention that you have friends when other people don't. Trigger warning cats, by the way. The VTuber Academy arc. These Discord communities are pretty big. Oh, trigger warning downward arrow emoji, by the way. These Discord communities are pretty big. People would typically use them to self-promote and meet other VTubers for collabs, or just make a fellow VTuber friend. So Anon Treebranch used to be a moderator for one of these servers, and what they have shown to me is pretty alarming. Anon Treebranch has shown me that this fairly large VTuber Discord server's moderation team is full of minors. Oh, that's never a good sign. I've said this before. At this point, it doesn't even need to be said, but don't have minors on your Discord moderation team. That's just such a bad idea. I moderated for... I've told this story before, way back when I was covering the Peaches and Jakey thing. But I used to moderate for a friend's Discord server that they had, and, they had, when I started moderating, they had minors on their moderation team. And so I said, alright, a new rule, no more minors on the moderation team, get out of here. And a lot of them were obviously upset and offended by that, because they were like, why? I'm doing a good job, though. And it's like, it's not about whether you're doing a good job or not. It's about the fact that you shouldn't be exposed to having to deal with the kind of things that moderators have to deal with. Trigger warning, Enlaa yapping. Shut up! Trigger warning yelling at chatters. Hello every neon. Trigger warning cat ubu speak. But there was one particular I thought this was like so stupid, and I probably like if I was dealing with this today, I'd probably be a lot meaner about it. But there was one person on the moderation team that... So he was 16, but he told us, he was like... So, he told us he was an alter in a system where the host body was 16 years old, but he was like 27. So he was trying to say that, like, well, I'm 27, it's just my system's, like, body that's outwardly 16. And I was like, and like the other mods on the team were having a genuine discussion about if that counts. And I had to shut them down being like, no, that doesn't fucking count. Are you guys retarded? I didn't say that, but like, are you stupid? No. Get out of here. Like, fuck off with that shit. Anyway, but yeah, having kids on your moderation staff already a really bad sign. You guys like the cat music in the background? That's too many levels of red flag. Trigger warning, adult pretending to be minor. I don't believe 90% of the people who claim they have D&D. I don't anymore. Not anymore. I've had more than enough experiences with people trying to convince me that they have another personality to them, and playing around with my feelings about it, and stringing me along, only for me to find out it never existed in the first place. Fuck that shit, man. If you're gonna come to me and tell me that you have DID, you'd better have a fucking, like, official diagnosis for it, or else get the fuck out. I don't have any patience for people making shit up like that anymore. Anyway, Anon Treebranch has shown me that this fairly large VTuber's Discord server's moderation team is full of minors, even though some have the 18+ rule to hide the fact that they are minors. Okay, we are gonna get screenshots. I was about to ask, screenshots? Oh god, speaking of that, North, could you send me a DM? Just shoot me a DM so I can remember for it later, because there is something I wanted to talk to you about in private. You might know what it is already, but I'm gonna forget because I'm retarded. I already forgot to go over the, Stombity thing, like I said I was, so I'm gonna double back on that later if I remember. Screenshots? Ooh, this is good music. Perfect. Mind you, the owner of the server is an adult. I've actually, I actually found my way into an Undertale RP server that was, like, run by minors. Because I was trying to find, like, an RP buddy that I could, like, do Undertale roleplay with. But I was like, okay, why is everybody kids? And I, like, turned around and left. It's just, like, there's so many kids. Fuck. Screenshots? Also, damn, SA1 music. Hell yeah. Role-playing is a dead art, I swear. Enlaa RP under- It's not what you think! It's not what you think! That's Stomedy from 2016? Yes, that one. Yes, that's Stomedy. Undertale D&D roleplay, right? Close. Close. Server owner about minors being... Oh, DMs between Anon Tree Branch and server owner. Wait. Why is the server owner, censored? We already know what server it is. So why would you censor the owner's name? Well, we'll get to that in a second. Okay. The server owner goes by Snowflake, aka Minako. Then why the fuck would you censor it? Enlaa just wanted to RP Sans getting more trauma? Yes. You got it. You got it. You nailed it on the head, Cassie. We are all about that angst roleplay. That is how we heal from our trauma, is by traumatizing fictional characters. Man, when you do get that perfect RP partner, though, God. Yeah. I had a roleplay buddy for 15 years. We, friendship fell out. It was a mutual decision. Well, I won't go into details, but, like... God. The perfect RP buddy. It's just never the same after that, you know? You can try to find rebound partners, but it's just never the same after that. Anyway, I don't want to get deeper into that than I should. Roleplay? Cringe. Yeah, but it's like, it's a good way for, like, it's a great creative outlet. However, the 15 years of text roleplaying did stunt my art growth a little bit, because I was like, if I could just roleplay all my creative ideas, then I don't need to draw them. And then I don't need to improve in my art. And then I don't become a better artist. So now that I'm not roleplaying anymore, now I need to improve my art, so it's like, fuck. So the stuff that you see me drawing on my Twitter is basically the same kind of stories that I was roleplaying. Usually just either angst or feel-good stories. My friend used to do spicy RP, and now she's at... Great, thank you for sharing, Cassie. If you want to see my art, just go to my Twitter, I guess. If you don't like cringe, don't go to my Twitter. Okay, well this is a little confusing to me, but we'll look at these screenshots. And also let me know if the music is too loud. I know people like Vlad hate it when I say that, but sometimes I look back on my streams and I hear that the music is way too loud, and I'm like, fuck, why didn't anybody tell me? Anyway. The server owner goes by Snowflake, aka Minako. At Minako. So if you're saying their name here, then why are you censoring their name in the Discord? That's giving off a few red flags in my mind. The server admin said they will, quote, replace them, but never did, and said Minor is still on the moderation team, just now with a minor role. So... this is the screenshot. No problem, that's all for my drunk oversharing tonight. It's okay, we're both oversharing tonight. Shilling her Twitter, Enlaa fell off. Guys, you have no idea how many Twitter followers I have. I am famous on Twitter. Guys, do you understand? I'm a celebrity on Twitter, so don't fuck with me. This screenshot is bugging me. Because we have timestamps, but we don't have names. So I assume it's the server owner up here talking. He left on his own, but still banned off the server. And on Tree Branch says, as for Miner, he's fine as a mod, he's just not vocal. Also a miner. Ah, that'll do it. He'll be replaced too. And then the Italian gesture. There's no reason. Oh my god, it's so stupid. So, the issue with this is that we don't know what server this is. The screenshot doesn't show us what Discord server this is. It does show that this person is on the staff, has moderator position, is also an investor, I guess. There's one that's here there's a role here that's censored for some reason. And then they also have the under 18 role. So it shows that this person specifically is a minor and on staff in a Discord server, but it's not showing which Discord server. My question is, why the fuck? You show the Discord server here. Do you think we could do our own investigation? Yeah, this is the Discord server. Hang on a sec. Hang on a second. God damn it! Why is it asking me to do it on screen? Damn it! I'm not trying to do it on screen. Just let me in! God damn it, I gotta start over. Let's see. There we go, now it let me in. Be honest, are you under the age of 18? I'm gonna say no. So if I say no, I will receive the 18 plus roll. If I say yes, I will receive the under 18 roll. I'm gonna say no. We already listened to this song today. Oh, good music. The Shinryu song, perfect. I'm gonna skip all this. Agree to the rules. I know you guys can't see this on stream. I know maybe you should, but I don't like sharing my Discord for no reason. In case I accidentally show something bad. Enlaa boomer moment? Shut up. Okay. So yeah, all the roles look similar. Let's see who's on the staff. So we've got some people here that are on the staff. Guys, I'm having a boomer Discord moment. Give me a sec. I will share with you what I find when I find something, important. Ah! Okay. Hold on. Here's something. Let me, I'm gonna use Gyazo, because it's the easiest way to do this. Okay. Here's what I find when I come into the server. So this is someone who is on the staff, as a chat moderator, is on the VTA staff team, is a student from Australia, and has the under 18 tag. I think it's safe to say that this is similar to the one that we saw in the Twitter thing. This one. Don't know if it's the same person, but all the roles are similar. So I'm gonna say that checks out. I'm gonna say that checks out. But this part is still suspicious. I'm gonna check who the server owner is, actually. How do you even check who the server owner is? Guys, I don't know. Is it the app directory? God, I'm so dumb. I'm retarded. Guys, help! I know, right? It's so good. Server guide, maybe? I don't know. Meet the staff. Here we go. Ah, Maiko Hikari. I'm Maiko Hikari. Ugh, this introduction page is cringe. Enlaa, just give up and believe the headlines. No! I'm gonna be autistic about it. God damn it. Why am I so retarded, guys? How come there's no way to just look at, like, just, like, the general, like, just to look at the server profile. Like, just to see, like, what it is, who owns it. Like, why is that so hard to find? Guys, help. They did say what their Discord was, right? So it's like Snowflake. So yes, there is somebody that goes by Snowflake in the Discord. The fuck is this? What is this music? Oh, here's their at. Okay, hold on. Alright, guys, I found their profile. Give me a sec. No, fuck off! I know streamer mode is enabled. Fuck off! Okay, so it just shows that they, are on the staff team. Chat moderator, bot manager, student from Asia, 18+. Okay, so all that checks out. I'm still, like... I'm still just confused as to why, if that is their name in the server, and they are the... Oh. Thank you for the 5, Getza. I think most of the stuff going on in that server has something to do with the factors involved. Thank you, Getza. Thank you. Thank you. It's from Rayman Origins, I think? Or it's from Rayman Legends. One of those. That's where it's from. I didn't ignore my, like, check. God! Yeah, it's from Rayman, so you're on the money. So, this... I can't say that this is verified at all. There is no way to verify this. It's so weird to me that they would hide the server owner's name if that is who they are. Like, if you're gonna call out who the name is, what their Twitter is, and what their Discord name is, why hide their name here in these DMs? That just makes me suspicious, so I can't even verify if this conversation is real. I can verify that this is real, that there are minors in that Discord who are underaged. Which is bad. I would say that's negligent. Like, insanely negligent. And irresponsible. Anyway, we'll continue. Streamer mode enable and fuck up. Which to me is really dangerous considering this server has child predators targeting these minors. You're gonna have to prove that. In these DMs, Anon Branch and another person who I will name Anon Hart, okay, had been in a VC with the predators. The said preds were being really fucking gross with the minors. Okay. So these are just DMs between Anon 1, Anon Branch, and Anon Blue. We'll call him Branch and Blue. Oh, that's why I recognize it. Yeah, I remember I played Rayman Origins on the Wii and I just fell in love with it. It was so much fun. And I don't normally like 2D platformers. But yeah, Legends is really fun as well. I feel so this is on March 15th, 2024. I feel so done, but I'm worried that Justice might not read it correctly. I'll give you a sub on my stream. Bruh, what the fuck, Lamau. I accidentally boosted VTA instead of giving Nitro to y'all. Actual scamming? What? What do you mean? He whispered in the mic to Kafki, hey Kafki, get working. With everyone bloody here. This... What? So it is Blue, it's just Anon Blue is just quoting what they're hearing in the VC. But... none of... Wait, what? Wait, if Anon Branch was a mod, why didn't they just kick the said predator? It's a good question. I feel so done, but I'm worried that Justice might not read it correctly. So you know what we can do? Is there someone in the server named Justice? Hold on. Hang on, I found an announcement about someone named Justice. Oh, this is them, I think this is them, addressing the, this is them addressing shit. Okay, so we'll go through this, Twitter thread first, and then we'll go through Snowflake's post. Okay. Okay, so it's a good thing I joined this Discord then. Yep. Okay, I promise I will find a way to get the now playing on screen. I used to have a way to do it, and then I forgot how to do it. That's my fault. I could try again. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me try something. You know what? I'll try this when I'm on break or something. Sorry, I don't want to hold up the stream. I know I used to be able to do it through this program, but I just don't remember how. Sorry, it's so catchy. Nice Sonic music, thank you. Promises, promises. You promised you were gonna make supercuts. I just haven't there's not a... I haven't done, like, anything, like, worth supercutting recently, so... I promise I will try to get a now playing on screen in the future. Because I remember that you could get it to read from, like, a text file of some kind, but I don't remember how. Like, you could save a text file and then have it read from that text file. And again, I don't remember how, so. Anyway, this doesn't make any sense to me. So the proof is just Anon Blue complaining about something that they might have been saying in a VC. But nothing that they're complaining about here is really, like, all that predatory or sexual. Like, it's just Justice saying to somebody, I'll give you a sub on my stream. I accidentally boosted VTA instead of giving Nitro to y'all. Actual scamming. Okay, I don't know. This is just hearsay. Bro's talking about six-pack and whatever and streaming topless. Before, but there's kids around here. Oh, shit. So this is just testimony, essentially. Justice didn't even stop him from talking about that, and I DM'd him like, bro, don't let him talk about his six-pack or topless or whatever with children around. Why don't you show those DMs? Wait a minute. Anon Blue is saying that they... I prefer watching back the live streams. Hearing Enlaa's yappage is good background noise. Thank you. I'm trying not to. But if... Okay, so Anon Blue is saying, I DM'd him, like, bro, don't let him talk about his six-packs or topless or whatever with children around. If you have those DMs, why not show them here? That would give some, like... That would at least prove that there was a conversation about it with that person, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, this is the Final Fantasy XIV music that sounds a lot like Undertale. I feel so brain dead right now. How is he not banned? You've gotten as much as I... Oh. I feel so brain dead right now. Anon Branch says, how is he not banned? Anon Blue says, you've got as much as I've got in terms of my readings. Please keep me anonymous on this. Detecting this shit is horrifying. And yet, I'm in the wrong here. Okay, I don't understand the context. I don't understand how that's... I mean, maybe streaming yourself without a shirt on? Is that what's happening? Talking about having a six-pack around minors isn't that big of a deal. I wouldn't say that in itself is, like, gross. I don't know. But this doesn't show much. This is all just testimony, essentially. This screenshot is from the server announcing LOL Paragon's banned and to beware of him. This ban took way too long to happen, and he has been knowingly talking to minors in Susway for a long time in the server's VCs and personal DMs. Okay, you have to prove that, but also you have to prove that they knew and decided to do nothing about it. That's also the thing. So basically your complaint is that they banned this guy being predatory around kids. They just didn't do it fast enough to my liking. But you have to prove that people knew about this and decided not to do anything about it for the longest time before finally banning them. Anyway, this is the safety alert. The VTuber Academy has confirmed that LOL Paragon to breach an extreme rule regarding minors. If you have any ties with him, I recommend you cut him off. If you are a server owner of a large community, we'll do our best to mediate the situation. It doesn't even show what date this happened. It'd be one thing if you could show, like, evidence of, It'd be one thing if you could show evidence of them, like, being made aware of this inappropriate behavior, and then showing the time gap in between them finding out to when they finally banned him. That would be one thing, but there's no proof of that here. The person known as Justice, who is an adult, 23, allowed this to happen and occur, as he also witnessed to LOL Paragon's gross behavior toward minors in VC. Oh, so now they show the DMs, okay. Which in my opinion is basically enabling the disgusting behavior to happen. Alright, let's see this. So, Justice says, also text me if shit happens. This is on the same day. Okay, so when... This says 1822 on the 15th. And this is... same day. Possibly in the morning? I can't tell, because it won't show if it's a... Okay, I'm assuming this is earlier in the day. Okay. Also text me if shit happens. Anon Blue says, yeah, I think I may just have misheard. Though I could have sworn I heard top or bottom. Okay. Can you go keep an eye on Paragon? Minor is there with him again. Okay, so this is proof that this Justice person is aware that there might be inappropriate behavior going on. I'm gonna keep an eye on him, thanks. Do you fucking hear what he is saying? I know, almost making everyone dance for Nitro. Can you see that? Well, that's what I'm going to cross-reference real quick. I just don't want to lose my place, really. I'm assuming it's in the channel that I'm already in. Here it is. What the fuck? Okay. Let me grab my screenshot of this. Remember, all that shit was happening on the 15th? Look when this announcement was made. This announcement was made on the 16th, so literally the next day. How is that not fast enough? What? I wonder why. I wonder why they cut out the top part then. Because in their screenshot, the top part where it shows the date is completely cut out of it. But in my screenshot, you can see that this happened literally the next day after all this shit was happening. So I'm asking, how is that not fast enough for you? So they were made aware of this the previous day. They banned the person the next day, and that's not fast enough? I'm getting confused now. What's happening to what now? So apparently there was a person in this server that was being predatory towards children, was being inappropriate with them in VCs. One of the people on staff was made aware of it, and this person that's making the Twitter, the call-out thread, is saying that, well, yeah, they banned him, but they didn't do it fast enough. But it's like, it's literally the next day. How is that not fast enough for you? That's funny. See, this is why I'm doing my research and actually going into the server to investigate. It's literally the next day. It should have been 4 days! 4 days! It should have been 5 doggone seconds! That's something Laya would say. It takes time to investigate this shit and do a thorough job, guys. I hate this mentality of just because something isn't done immediately means it's not, like, it's being neglected. I'm sorry, it takes time for people to ask people, hey, is this going on? What's going on here? I'll look into it. Like, a day is pretty fast to, like, get this shit handled. In my opinion. Anyway, I just think that's funny. And it shows a little... It shows a bit of dishonesty here. Because, for some reason, they cropped out the person saying it and the date. So why would they crop out the date unless they were trying to hide the amount of time in between when it was made aware to the staff and when they actually banned the person? I still think that them having minors on their mod team is a huge problem. But, like, this is still being dishonest. Incredibly dishonest. So yeah, they were made aware of it. The person got banned the next day. So let me see what they said about this again. The ban took way too long to happen. In sus ways for a long time in the server's VCs and personal DMs. Even though it was literally a day. The problem is the internet works on like hyperspeed. If something happens one day and you talk about it the next day, it's already old news. That's the issue. These guys forget that in the real world, investigations like this, they take a while. Because people don't just fly off the seat of their pants. I think I'm using that phrase right. People don't just make impulsive decisions. Like, they want you to take a shoot first, ask questions later approach to this. Which in my opinion isn't the right approach. So this is already being dishonestly portrayed here. I have video evidence of Paragon showing his music to said children. I will distort their voice. Who cares? They're already banned from the server. Who cares? They were already called out and banned. The child in the video that I heard at the start is also under the age of 13, which is against Discord TOS. Great. Did you report their account, perhaps? Did you report their account to Discord so that they could get it, like, shut down? I don't care. If this person was already banned from the server within a day, I don't need more about that. I don't need more about this. They were already called out. They were already banned. Sorry people with ban powers don't live on Discord. This is why in my server, I give my mods the ability to time people out and mute them, and give them the gay baby jail role, like, as a precaution. If someone is in the server doing, like, sus shit, or, like, freaking out, or, like, doing something like that, then it's, like, basically putting them in quarantine. Then you can notify me about it, and then I can investigate it and do something about it. I think that's fairly reasonable for a server my size. But, like, just letting everybody make the impulse decision to just, like, oh, you're doing something I don't like? Okay, ban. The shoot first, ask questions later mentality is something I've always been trying to, like, work against. But yeah, I don't care about the Paragon shit if it's already been handled. Anyway, we'll move on. Give me a sec. Need a drink. You are using the phrase right. Thank you. It does exist, but we've hardly ever had to use it. Essentially, the gay baby jail role just makes it so you can't type in chats, you can't join VCs. That's all it does. It's basically quarantining, which I think is fair. Me and my boys be chillin' in gay baby jail. Alright, anyway, Mitzi continues. Mitzi. She's sleeping on the couch right now, in case you guys are curious. I keep saying this every stream, but once the summertime is over, and it gets cooler out, I will set up a cat cam. What I could do, honestly, is that I could set up cat cam now, and just place it on, like, where it's focused on her regular sleep spot. I can't guarantee that she'll be there all the time, but it's something I can start setting up, like, for next week. So, that'll be my next project. This is severely autistic, I get it. This is the thread about someone complaining over and over. God, I hate the internet. I know, right? Anyway, plot twist. Not. Aww, Mitzi! She heard her name, so the better Mitzi, yeah. Hi! Hi! I promise you guys will be able to see her, soon. And then that's when the money will start rolling in. I'm gonna limit it to Ko-Fi, because YouTube super chats suck. I don't even know yet if I'll be able to even get the stuff that's, in Esquire yet. Or Escrow, sorry. Welcome back. Anyway, Justice, or I Want Justice 3, openly admitting to sending hentai to a minor, who kept asking them to stop sending the hentai. He wouldn't. Justice would go and have an unhinged tantrum to this person in the DMs who just turned 18, threatening sewer slide. Alright. Oh, oops. Hi, Mitzi. Hi, yes. Enlaa baby talk mode on. So this is in DMs with I Want Justice. And this is the supposed minor. I want justice. Oops. I'd rather die than live as a femboy and my misery. No. No, it's better if I'm not here anymore. Most people will be happy or glad that I'm not dead. I'm gonna skip this because it's got... People were asking for me to skip music that has, like, lyrics in the background. So I need to do that more often. No, it's better if I'm not here anymore. Most people will be happy or glad that I'm dead. How do you want me to respond? Nothing. Exactly, because I'm not doing this. Fair. It's hentai. You shouldn't save that shit. It was not. I was testing the water. Wait, this person's just saying you shouldn't save hentai? Fuck off. People can save hentai if they want to, if they're old enough. I thought they were into hentai. So this is them talking about someone else. To someone else. I thought they were into hentai, so I sent one to them from the internet, and now they hate my guts. And now it's 100% my fault, so I just want to die. This is April 22nd, 2024. Hey, will you at least let me defend myself? Hey. Jesus Christ, this reactionary shit. Okay. Ugh, God. Here we go. Ready for the BPD paragraph? Anon Blue says, no, you're older than both me and Anon Branch. You should fucking know better than this. You literally sexually harassed women. Oh God, here we go. I know you harassed a lesbian woman. Seriously? How do you not know or realize going after her reinforces her not wanting to be with men? Oh my God. Who cares? Were they or were they not a minor? I don't care. This is just BPD paragraphing. I never vented, she did, I vented one time. At this point, no one's gonna believe shit, so goodbye. Eat a dick. I don't care about your self-righteous paragraph, okay? All I need to know is, was the person that they sent hentai to, did they know that... What the fuck am I looking at? Did they know that person was a minor or not? They say, openly admitted to sending hentai to a minor who kept asking them to stop. First of all, they don't show the person sending the hentai to the minor, and they don't show that they knew the person that was sent hentai was a minor. Justice would go and have unhinged tantrum to this person in the DMs who just turned 18. That's the thing. Do they know their age, though? I don't give a fuck if someone's venting to somebody else in private Discord DMs. I don't care. The spirit of Leia something is entering my body right now. I don't care. All I care about is if they sent hentai to this person knowing that they were a minor. That's all I care about, and if you can't show that, then fuck off. Bringing y'all up to speed with a summary. These two adults have shown predatory behavior in the Discord server. You've shown one. You've barely shown one, but they haven't even shown the first one. All they've shown is that this person has been banned from the server, really. Realistically. They haven't shown, like, any proof or evidence of the inappropriate behavior actually happening. Just testimony. Although, okay, I will say, they do have a video. I will retract that. They do have video evidence of a VC. So, yeah, sure, one of them, yes. But they were already banned and dealt with, so I don't care. The spirit of Leia something. How old is Anon Blueheart? I don't know, but they're both adults. All I know is that both Anon Branch and Anon Blue are adults. How old is this person? I don't know, let's find out. Wow, age not in bio, huh? What are you hiding, Mitzi? These two adults have shown predatory behavior in the Discord server towards men, women, and minors. Who the fuck cares? If you're an adult woman and somebody is like being inappropriate towards you, just block them. Grow up and block them. I don't care. Mod team knew about this, however, nothing was done about it until it was too late. Literally, for the first person, something was done about it the next day. How is that not, again, how is that not fast enough for you? Did it say rebranding soon? Really? Oh my god. Gee, I wonder why. Maybe it's because this call-out post wasn't all that great and you're getting backlash for it. The owner of the VTuber Academy community Discord server has minors for their I mean, yes, that is something that they need to stop doing. Guys, do not have minors on your mod team. That is incredibly negligent. Knew that there was a child predator in their server, didn't do anything about it until it was too late. It was literally the next day! It was literally the next day. What are you talking about? My live reaction to this info. Oh. Whoa, what's going on here? Post was deleted, post was deleted, post was deleted, post was deleted, post was deleted. What do you think happened? Do you think it was something that got disproven and they had to backtrack? These VTuber communities really are not like us. I strongly believe I have more than enough evidence to take these nasty servers down and shun these freaky-ass people from society. Yeah, as seen from your multitude of deleted posts from this thread, and the fact that you're rebranding shows otherwise. What the fuck is this video? Is this an AI-generated video? I love AI-generated music content. Please do not go out of your way to attempt to harass these individuals. I know I called them predatory child. I know I called these guys child predators, but don't go and tell them about it. But don't do anything about it. I'm working with people to see if we can get any legal action involved. Yeah, good fucking luck. And also, press X to doubt on that. I just want people to beware and stay the hell away from these communities. I love you all. Ew, you love children? That's weird. Why would you say I love you all to people that are children? That's weird. That's weird. That's strange. It's odd. It's a little weird. It's a bit of a red flag. Okay, well, that was that. But when this post was made, they put out in the Discord. I will take screenshots as I go, so that you guys can see what I'm seeing. So this was posted on August 10th, 2024. I don't know what it is yet, but we're about to open these images and find out. Alright, so this is Snowflake's response. Regarding allegations posted against VTuber Academy. We need to bring the music back in. Hang on. Sorry, I'm trying to find something that doesn't have lyrics. That'll work. Regarding allegations posted against my VTuber Academy, to respect the privacy of involved individuals, we will be referring to them by their initials of their internet character. Okay. One member is common among all cases, and also cases regarding VTuber Central Station. LV. We will not mention any direct names here. If you need clarification, please ask Minako on Discord, which is Snowflake, the owner. Section 0. LV claims to have been banned from the server for all the cases we are about to mention below. Section 1. Minors in the staff team. This is the one thing I'm interested in. What are you guys saying? IDKY, don't go after child predators. Like you what, mate? Not like us. Shame you can't check their likes anymore. Fuck. Alright, moderating... This is the one thing I would like to see them try and justify. Moderating a Discord server is considered voluntary work, and we will not object to the fact that we have minors in the staff team. KK and AM have been moderating the server before LV joined. I'm assuming LV is Anon Tree Branch, and she concerns herself over the well-being of them without hearing what they have to say. Okay. KK and AM also have been a moderator before the ownership was transferred to MH. Okay. MH made an... Oh, this is confusing. Can we... This is confusing. The initial thing is really confusing. These minors are not infringing... Sorry, I'm gonna change the song. It's a good... Here we go. These minors are not infringing Discord terms of service, nor has the owner forced them to stay. It doesn't matter. If they want to resign... No one's accusing you of committing child labor. No one's accusing you of that. It is just irresponsible to have minors on a mod staff because you don't want to have to expose them to things that they shouldn't be exposed to. It is counterproductive. It is, like, entirely counterproductive. If you guys want to see my thoughts on this in a more in-depth way, I would just go to my Peaches video where I explain it. You just don't want to have to expose minors to that stuff. It is not about whether or not they consent to doing it, or if they're being forced to do it, or it's not about whether they want to do it or if they're even good at it. They could be like the best moderator on the planet, but I still wouldn't let them on my moderation team because they're a minor. MH made an effort to contact their parents and have their consent signed on paper to keep them as moderators of VTA. Is it even... Like, if you have to, like, go to that extent... If you have to go to that extent... To, like, have... Why do you need... Like, why do you want minors on your moderation staff that badly? Where you need to go out of your way to, like, get a consent form to their parents? These moderators are almost of age of majority, which I believe... I can only assume means that, like, they are the, like, average age majority of, like, people in the server, which doesn't really mean much. These minors are not infringing Discord terms of service. You already said this. Minors are not normally accepted into staff positions. They are given out to people that we explicitly know who have a desire to grow. They are offered the position at first, and they follow normal onboarding procedures. So it's like an internship. But it's like... Still, it's just... It's not a good idea, and it's honestly suspicious to me. I'm curious, like, out of the amount of people that are on their staff team, how many of these people on the staff team have, like, the underage label on them. Let me take a look-see real quick. So we know this person has it. Let's see. Alright, so that's one underage, one 18 plus. Ooh. For the ones online right now, 2 of them are underage. For the 3 that are online right now, 2 of them are underage, and 1 is over 18. There are so many people in... I wish I could just... I wish I could just organize it by, like, how many people have that role. God damn it. This is so dumb. Guys, help me. Is there a way to, like, just look at who has what roles? Like, on a server? Is there any way to just see that a good way? I guess I can just scroll through them in alphabetical order and see any of the other purple people. I'm not seeing any other ones that are even, like, offline. If it's a community server, click on the members tab and search by role. Oh! Wait, hold on. No, it is a community server. Wait, if it's a community, click on the members tab. Where's the members tab? There's a members list. Guys, my Discord literacy is not very good. This is why my server's dog shit. North, real quick, can you just hop in VC with me? It'll make this a lot quicker. Can you just do that for me, real quick? That would be great. Oh my god, is Lio still beefing with Trinket Box? Jesus Christ. Purple, guys. It is a community server, but I don't see any no fucking members tab. I don't see no members tab. God damn it. You might want to turn me down. Okay. What's up, North?
Hello?
Hello.
So
Jesus Christ.
it's right above. Yeah, I was gonna say you might have to turn me down.
Okay, go ahead.
So you might have to actually look at the server list above the what was it called? The banner of the server, and there should be a members tab like down below.
So
And
you
can
mean,
search up
do you mean like
role.
the drop-down menu where it says like invite, app directory, linked roles, that kind of thing?
Pretty much, yeah.
Cause yeah, I don't see any tab here that has members.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. That's weird because it works for my server.
Hmm.
That's weird.
Well, I mean, you're the one who owns the server, so of course you can see the members.
But that's different though, compared to like the community server and the different server. But yeah, I have no additional clue to what how to do that other than just going by my alphabetical order.
Yeah,
so
I'm
you
just gonna have to do that.
Yeah. Alright, that's it.
Can I do it in a... No, yeah, North, you're retarded, sorry. Because I can't even
Damn.
see the members list in a different server that I'm not a moderator in or anything, so... Sorry, North. Better luck next time.
Damn, it's so over.
Alright, well, have fun at work. In your,
Yeah, thank
in
you.
your meat locker.
Yeah, fake.
Alright. Cool. Not next to the search bar? Can you look up, like, specific member roles? Like, God, I hate this shit! Fuck it. I'm just gonna scroll. And just hope that I find someone else with a purple name. Well, wait, did I find somebody? Nope, I didn't. So the red names seem to be bots. Okay, well, it seems like there are 3 on the VTA staff team, and 2 of them are minors. So, not a great look. I don't know about moderators because I don't think they have their own like specified role. And I checked like random ones. Like random names as I went along, and none of them had like any sort of moderation thing. Thank you, North, thank you. So I don't know why in this document they're saying, where was it? Where is it? MH has been announcing open positions over the age of 18 to be able to handle more cases like these. With more people to handle these cases, the minors do not engage in any... But the fact that they have to at all is the problem. All sensitive cases are not assigned to minors. They are tasked with mediating the situation when they escalate. Yeah, but the problem is that they're still gonna see shit, and they're still gonna... Like, if there's no one else around, they're gonna have to be the ones to take care of it. It's just not a good idea at all. And you could avoid all this by just not having them on your staff team. You're overcomplicating a situation that doesn't have to be this complex. Anyway, now I have to go back to what I was fucking doing. Shit. Alright. Hi, Villa. Hi. We're going through some random VTuber drama that Bloom sent me. This person is accusing a Discord server of harboring predators. You know, the typical stuff. Section 2, Predatory Behavior and Our Enforcement. The VTA takes all moderation cases seriously, though every step we document our findings together to help make a decision. LP, which is the, which is Paragon, I think? Right. LP's, situation. This is the first time MH has encountered this during his ownership of the VTA Discord server. So MH is the server owner, guys. Just I don't know why they're not just saying Snowflake or Maiko or whatever. I don't know why they're not just doing that. They're just like overcomplicating shit. They accused a lot of servers apparently. Well, a lot of that shit's hidden from the thread, so right now it's just one of them. When LP was found to be suspicious, he was sanctioned from accessing any text. And remember, LP is the person, like the Paragon person or whatever his name was, who was banned within a day. So this is all, like... The investigation and the banning all happened within a day, and apparently to the Twitter callout person, that wasn't fast enough. And was negligent. During this time, Jay and Maiko asked the victims, other moderators, other Discord servers, and LP himself to finally come to a fair judgment of him being banned from the server. Keep in mind, this all happened in a day, which, considering that they had to talk to so many different people, and to witnesses and supposed victims, and to the person themselves, doing that all in a day is actually pretty fucking fast, in my opinion. LP did not make minors, quote, dance for Nitro. Jay often used metaphors to describe situations as he felt it's better understood that way. No one actually danced for Nitro. All minors kept their cameras off throughout the session, from the reports we have received. Why was there a session to begin with? LV did not report any under 13 minors, nor have we received any reports regarding... Exactly, that's what I was saying. This person said, hey... There's a person in the Discord that is under the age of 13, doesn't inform the moderation staff, doesn't even report them to Discord themselves, just holds on to this information for this call out. Great, lovely. Maiko was not in the VC when Jay and LV were having a chat in public VC. We have also been in cooperation with LV to improve the current system we have in place at that time. While this was all happening, LP was sanctioned from accessing the public. He was basically put in gay baby jail until a decision could be made. Alongside this, MH's Maiko, sorry, has been busy escalating this matter across other VTuber servers while LP was sanctioned. Yeah, I noticed, because they literally made a call out in the Discord. The previous owner, KX, was the one who handed out mod roles at the time, even after relinquishing his rights to Maiko. KX was also the one who gave the role of moderation to LV, KK, and AM, and LV, KK, and AM are the 3 staff, 2 of them being minors, which is, all again, just a bad idea. ACC moment, yeah. KK voluntarily, without asking, acted as an undercover in this- Wait a minute. Who is KK? Uh-oh. That's one of the minors. Okay. Okay, V... Okay, which... LV... AM... LV... Well, I know who AM and KK are, so this one must be... So LV is the only one out of the 3 staff that is 18 plus. The other 2 have the minor tag. So AM and KK are minors. So I'm sorry when you say that, oh yeah, the minors on the staff don't handle, like, the sensitive topic of, like, the sensitive stuff of, like, child predation. But then you're saying that KK is the one who decided to go undercover to handle the situation? KK being one of the minors? KK then reported her findings to MH and other staff members through VC, while LV showed aggression against KK in the staff meeting. Oh wait, no, I may be misunderstanding. KX, maybe? No, LV is like Anon Heart. This is why using initials is so fucking stupid. Because then you don't know who's who. I don't know who's who. Okay, I know who AM, MH, and KK are. I don't know who LV is. That's the only one I don't know. I can only assume, though, that LV is, like, fucking Blueheart or something. After the incident, we have contacted all the victims we have documented in this case and asked them if they are alright. We also advised them if they needed it and closed the case. I mean, yeah, he was banned. Like, case closed, he was banned. Okay, so J is Justice. Because they're referring to the inappropriate DMs here. Okay, we're slowly figuring this out, guys. Hang on a second. I need something to chew on. God. I didn't think I would get it this invested. This is so overly complex. Also, I will, I'll move this over to the side a little bit so you can see it better. There we go. Anyway, how are you guys doing? You guys following along okay? I'm barely following. These documents are only accessible by staff members and people of authority. Yeah, but some of them are minors, which is part of the issue. This just seems like an issue of, like, a Discord server taking themselves too seriously. This was on LV's... I'm going to assume that LV is Blueheart. This was on LV's first day as a moderator. Following that incident, LV continued to find flaws and suggested changes, which MH complied, Maiko complied as her concerns were valid. Things like more explicit rules, server appearance, and age roles were some of the suggestions LV has brought forward, which I can see that some of them are in place. LV then went silent for a while, then suddenly announced her resignation in mod chat, which Maiko didn't object to or convince her back. I mean, whatever. At the same time, Jay has reported that he made a grave mistake by DMing KJ. Well, who's KJ? These two cases were heavily related as Jay and LV are commonly in contact with each other. KJ, the victim of Jay's case, well, who's KJ? Received inappropriate pictures as Jay assumed that KJ would be okay with it. Is KJ a minor or not? Because the person on the Twitter thread was trying to say that they sent the hentai to a minor. But there is nowhere, aside from like the Twitter post, that is like enforcing this idea that this KJ person was a minor. They received inappropriate pictures as Jay assumed that KJ would be okay with it. Jay's assumptions were based on past topics KJ talked and laughed about in VCs, and KJ's model. After realizing his mistake, Jay vented to LV, which we saw earlier with him saying he wanted to fucking die. Maybe he was just fucking embarrassed. LV mentioned she was under stress and did not want to be so yeah, it is Blueheart. Blueheart mentioned that she was under stress and typical woman, and did not want to be vented on a day prior, but Jay did it impulsively since LV commonly vented to Jay, going as far as revealing IRL info. So wait, Blueheart is allowed to vent to Justice, but Justice isn't allowed to vent to them? Okay, alright. Jay thought he could trust LV. Jay claims that this was the first time venting to LV, which I can believe. However, at the end of the incident, Jay was officially banned from the server. Why? And Jay has left the server saying he does not want to deal with any of this or make any more bad decisions. So were they a minor? I guess if they were bans, it doesn't fucking matter then. The VC conversations are edited and taken out of context, I can imagine. So it's difficult for VTA to explain the surrounding context. Yeah, I can imagine. I didn't even bother to watch it because I can imagine it's very like cut context. Like they cropped screenshots to hide certain like pieces of information that would have been valuable. So I can imagine that the edited shit is like heavily out of context. Our environment for moderators that are minors is limited to selected individuals who are close to the age of majority. I think they mean maturity. To develop reasonable responsibility. That's not your call to make, though. Federally, they're just not old enough to do this shit. Gonna skip this one. Gonna skip this one, too. Gonna skip this one. Here we go. Susano. Great. I love this song. My takeaway from this, stop. Just don't have minors on your mod stuff. It would eliminate so many issues and complications that are just so unnecessary. All moderators have to do is keep the peace. That's all they have to do. It's not that difficult. If you're already like hiring new people and trying to find replacing them, I guess you should do that. Like just stop having like I don't know. Don't even have a Discord server that minors could be in, honestly. You shouldn't even have that. Minors shouldn't even be on the internet, god damn it. Like, look how many problems it causes. It's so unnecessary. Oh, this is interesting. Let me, grab this from their Discord. So this is a retraction of their Paragon statement. Retraction of safety. So this is on August 11th as well. The VTuber Academy has re-investigated this case with new members and interviewed key witnesses and victims directly. Why? In light of recent events, VTuber Academy has been accused of hosting members who have been targeting the minors on this server. With further complaints, we have taken too long to decide on With further complaints, we have taken too long to decide on these users. We would like to report that an ex-moderator has previously announced this anonymously and would like to refute that her judgment has been flawed. I don't even know what they're trying to say here. This is gobbledygook. This verdict was handed down through peer pressure and the case was closed. We will be retracting this alert posted on the 16th of March, which the one that we read earlier. God damn it, we heard this one already today. There. We'll be retracting it. We regret any harm caused to this individual. Well, okay, hold on. They're gonna get to it. We regret any harm caused to this individual through our reckless decision-making and will ensure this does not happen again. The reinvestigation revealed that the initial decision was based on flawed reasoning from another moderator, Slippery Slope. Is that the moderator? Hold on. Is that a clickable link? What is this? Okay, they just linked the definition of slippery slope fallacy. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Some of the accusations brought forward by this moderator, I assume they mean Blueheart, sent inappropriate pictures to minors. Witnesses testified that none of the sort was sent. Suggestive advances to the moderator. The moderator did not interact as much in the voice channel, and no one could testify for this account. So basically, they didn't have evidence. So yeah, no evidence. All right, let me get the next part. Ka-ching. After that, a staff meeting took place where more accusations took place. That Paragon groomed / bribed minors by offering free games. Paragon did not cherry-pick minors, it was an open-ended invite. It was like basically just like, hey, anybody want free shit? Starting a coup against the staff team. What? This is just screaming BPD behavior. Again. We're back to this shit again. It always comes back to this. The evidence is not sufficient to make that accusation. Commissioning minors. What? There is nothing wrong with commissioning minors as long as they have legal consent. I mean, that's... Okay. If you're not asking the minor to draw porn, and the shit you're commissioning them is appropriate, it's not a bad thing to commission minors. It's risky, because you don't know if they'll be professional or actually do the work, but whatever. Contests in VC. We don't have anything against hosting contests in VC, but when money is involved, the user must obtain consent. Who the fuck cares? The BPD strikes again. These results were found after a reinvestigation without interruptions from other parties. The previous moderators that handled the case no longer exist in the server. Yeah, I can imagine. Do you think that's why they made the call-out post? Because they got booted from the server and were salty about it? Well, no, Enlaa, you technically can't. Really? Is it because they can't, like... Is it because they can't, like, have a PayPal or something? What's the reasoning behind that? Now I'm curious. It's always about being salty. Yeah. Ma-alters. How much you want to bet? Sorry guys, it was an evil altar that day. Oh god. Doesn't it fall under child labor laws? I mean, I guess. I guess technically, yeah. Minors can't have a PayPal, you'd have to go through the parents if you want to commission a minor. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, unless they were, like, paying them with, like, Nitro or something. It depends on how it was being, like, commissioned, I suppose. Commissions don't really have contracts. I mean, they have, like, verbal contracts, but, like, nothing legally binding, as far as I'm aware. The VTuber Academy wants to promote a healthy and safe environment for all, even though you have minors on your mod staff, but whatever. And we're always taking steps to improve our internal processes while working on transparency. Paragon, I understand it must have been a difficult experience for you, and I sincerely apologize for my misjudgment while handling your case. I hope you can get along with everyone and enjoy your stay. Thank you everyone for being a part of this community. Okay? So they reinvestigated and they found that there was insufficient evidence, which I kind of have to agree with. Because the evidence they put forward wasn't sufficient. Alright, there's another part about Justice, who was also banned, so do you think this is a retraction on that too? They should just delete everything. Alright, I want Justice 3. The person known as Justice, who is an adult, 23, allowed this to happen. Oh, they're quoting the call-out. Allowed this to happen and occur as he also witnessed the Paragon's gross behavior towards minors in the VC. The entire situation was tame in the first place, which I kind of have to agree with. And the arguments of the reporters of the situation are logically flawed. You know, slippery slope, hasty generalization, and appeal to pity. Quote, I have video evidence of Paragon showing his music to said children. I will distort their voices. I will also distort the voice of Anon, Tree Branch, as they have requested. The child in the video that is heard at the start of the videos is under the age of 13, which is against Discord TOS. There is no evidence that the child is under 13 in the first place, which I can agree with. There was no music in the video to prove that Paragon showed disturbing content. The witnesses of the case told me they were listening to the guitar covers that Paragon made. How is that bad? He would go on to tell Anon Branch and Anon Blue, whom were very concerned about Paragon's behavior and wanted to monitor him in VCs, to not join any VC and to leave Paragon basically alone with minors. Oh, that's the quote. Sorry, the parts in the bracket is quote from the Twitter post. This was because Justice and I attempted to conduct an unbiased investigation. There was also an aggression between Anon Branch and Anon Blue against this member, since a fight would occur whenever they joined the VC with Paragon. So basically it was just Paragon saying, hey, leave me alone. I'm just trying to chill. And them being like, oh, is it because you want to be alone with children? Classic. Classic. Alright, this is quote from the Twitter thing again. Justice, or I want Justice 3, openly admitting to sending hentai to a minor who kept asking them to stop. And you wouldn't. Justice would go and have an unhinged tantrum to this person in the DMs who just turned 18. Let me grab the next part where they rebuke this. Rebuke? Fuck, sorry, I'm tired. Justice and Anon Branch had constant banter that may seem aggressive, but both parties did not complain. So basically... Yep, the classic, we're not friends anymore, so I'm going to, like, nitpick about every negative thing they've ever done, and look at it in a new lens of hindsight and say it was bad from the start, even though I was complicit in the bantering from the get-go. Rebuttal! Thank you. Yes, Justice DM'd hentai to the member. However, the member did not disclose their age at— I knew it! I knew it! I knew that they didn't know their age at the time. I figured as much. The member did not disclose their age at the time and was found to be engaging in adult talks with the rest of the group when other minors were not present. This does not justify Justice's actions, so he has been banned from this— But why? It's not— Okay. I guess, okay, on one hand, I suppose you should not just be sending hentai randomly. Like, if you're a moderator— I'm assuming Justice was a moderator in the server. I think. But, like... No, the thread poster is Anon. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, you're right. It could be. I just realized. I realized what you were saying. Yeah, don't have minors as mods. It's so simple. Fuck, what was I saying? Shit. Like, did they ever say that Justice was a mod? Oh god, hold on. Okay, I don't know if Justice was a mod or not. But yeah, maybe you shouldn't be sending hentai to people randomly in Discord anyway. But I feel like is it something worth being banned over? I don't know. I guess that's subject to your opinion, I suppose. If you don't want people doing that in your server, you're more than within your right to just ban them, which is fair. Justice and Anon Branch also commonly vented with each other. They would share their problems with each other, and while they did not help resolve any of them, they've been listening out to each other. When the conversation started to get taken out of context, Justice was blamed for venting in the first place when Anon revoked consent a day prior to IRL issues related to stress. She did not want to be stressed. Fucking cry about it. I don't know. This did not seem fair how Anon Branch vents to Justice, but when Justice vents to Anon, a drama is formed. I know, sounds like double standards, right? Justice vented on impulse the moment he realized the severity of what he had done, DMing hentai to a member. He wanted someone to hear him out. Bringing y'all up to speed with a summary, this is from the Twitter post. These two adults have shown predatory behavior in the Discord server toward women and minors. The Discord owner and mod team knew about this, however nothing was done until it was too late. This is the response. I did not allow any of this to happen. I was simply not informed. I did not want to give a biased judgment and want to be thorough with this, but the hastiness has caused me to misjudge the member and damage his reputation within the community. And this is why we take our time and investigate before just jumping to conclusions and going with shit publicly. Another point was brought up where Mitzi is claiming that Paragon made minors dance in VC for Nitro. That did not happen. Justice uses metaphors to describe situations better. Okay, and that's where the rebuttal ends, so... I think I know what happened here. I think these people, Mitzi and the two Anons, if they're both, like, different people, which I doubt, but, I think they were moderating, they started beefing with people, they're not being treated for their BPD, their very clear BPD. They got booted for constantly, like, causing drama in the server, or they left of their own accord. They got salty and made this expose, I suppose, to try and get back at them. And it has very little to no proof in it. It's just, it's a lot of petty bullshit. But then again, what do you expect? What do you expect? And then an AI video for some reason. I can see why this Mitzi person is planning on rebranding soon, quote unquote. Oh, is there an update? Oh, is this like another server they were talking about? Oh, this is a different server. Okay, well, the first one was already a doozy, so... So, they were calling out a server like VCS and VTC as well, and then they probably got, like, you know, backlash for, like, having literally no evidence. And so they removed those parts. So it's like, okay. 2 out of 3 you were completely wrong about and had to retract. Okay. Like, the only, like... The one thing that you can absolutely... This is cute art, by the way. But the one thing that you can absolutely criticize this VTuber Academy server for is having minors on their mod staff, which, in my opinion, is very reckless, irresponsible, and negligent. And you shouldn't do that. So, I can agree on that. But the other shit is just, like, unless you can prove it, it's just flat out not true. So yeah. Just don't have minors as mods in your Discord instead of doing all this shit. I agree. I absolutely agree with that, because it's just like, it's... Imagine all of the shit you wouldn't have to do moderating if you just didn't have minors on your mod staff. Imagine how much less work you would have to do. Cute art. I like your art, but you're crazy. You're crazy. You should go get therapy, honey. Okay. What we gonna do now? Been going for a good 3 hours. What are you guys feeling? We gonna wind down with some gaming? Can play Final Fantasy XIV. That's usually a good way to wind down. What do you guys think? I don't mind. I'm down for it. Really, the only 2 games I've been playing lately is like... Well, I guess technically 3. But Basic Remita is more of an AFK game. But I think I'll wind down with some just good old-fashioned Final Fantasy gaming. And, we'll call it from there. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, thank you, North. I was gonna do that anyway. Oh, whoops. Alright. Hello, you. Hello, you. I gotta turn up the volume on the game. Fuck. Be right back. Gonna check on Mitzi real quick. The real one. The good one. Hello, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry it took me so long. Mitzi! She is still following me around, wanting attention. I got a banana while I was gone. So I'm also eating that. Anyway. Well, let's do this for the rest of the night and chill. Sorry. Welcome back, thank you. Did I do all the raids last time I was on? I did, okay. Hey Villa, if you're on, we can hang. Damn. Much better. Well, I could also turn this down too. Anyway. Isn't this copyrighted? It's actually, I mean it is, but it's not copyrighted to the extent where it's gonna get like your stream taken down. And my shit's not monetized anyway, so it doesn't matter. If my streams were monetized, like, with ads and shit, then it would matter. Mitzi! Hi! Hi, yes, I know. I know you exist, yes. I'm aware. Anyway. I've, like, done every quest that I've needed to do, so... I'm kind of out of shit to do on this character. Except for botany, I guess, but... Hi, Mitzi, yes. I know you exist! Come here. What? Yes! Alright. You wanna be held? You can be held. Yeah, see? Look. Look, now you're being held. Uh-huh. Isn't that nice? What you think, Mitzi? She's like, I don't know. I'm not really feeling it. I'm like patting her booty. What you think, Mitzi? What you think? Hi. She doesn't seem to mind it too much. You're a good girl. Alright, is that enough attention for you? Can I put you down now? Okay. There you go. I do need to brush her later today. That would be nice. You good girl. Alright. Let's see. I guess I could go do my botany quest. White pepper! Alright, tell me where to find it. Sure, whatever. At this point, does it even matter if I hit level 100? Do I get any more things unlocked? I don't think I do. Whee! Wait, is that it? I think that's it. No, it's not it. I gotta go further. Much further. I need to stop leveling my other jobs and just be a Realm Reborn. Hey, no rush, man. You go at your own pace. But yeah, I feel like... If you... I would say, usually what I do is that I just do the MSQ with my main, my main job. And then I like to do side content and side dungeons with other jobs. Alright. That should be enough just right off the bat, right? Okay, it needs 20, so... maybe like one more? What data center are you on? Oh god, this music. Right, that should be enough. Oh no, we need literally one more. God, I hate it when that happens. There we go, and that's enough. Need to take it to Ul'dah. I wanted to play more Baldur's Gate 3 on stream, but like, I realized I was enjoying it a lot more and I was able to relax a lot more just doing it off stream. Unfortunate for you guys, but I don't think anybody was like super invested in my run playthrough anyway. So I don't think I get any more shit unlocked, so what's the fucking point? Oh well, it was something to do. I could just go collect more wood, I suppose. Might as well. Oh, shit, right. I have stuff in my, thing. That I keep forgetting to take out. These boots. All of these, actually. I need to take all of these and put them in my glamour dresser. There we go. Perfect. New boots and a new shirt. Looks awful, but I'll take it. God, that looks awful. Actually, hold on. I'm just gonna glamour my old one on it. There. That is much more tolerable. BG3 is a comfy game. Well, right now what I'm doing is a genocide route where I'm going out of my way to just, like, kill everybody I possibly can. Or just do all of the bad options in lieu of killing people. Do you like lolcow channels? I tend to avoid them like the plague due to them being virtue signaling asses TBH. I guess it depends. Like, if people are covering lolcows just for the sake of, like, pointing at them and being like, look how bad they are. They say this shit. I would never say this shit. I don't like this. I do not stand by the thing that they are saying right now. Like, that shit's annoying. You're just being, like, redundant and saying the shit that everybody already knows. Right? If I'm gonna watch a lolcow channel, I prefer it being a channel that just gives me the information I'm looking for. Doesn't add in their own, like, editorial statements about it. And, like, just tells me the information I need to know. Leaves their own editorials out of it. And lets me come to my own conclusion. With the information provided. That's what I prefer. Alright, where are we headed? Oh, is this the Halloween one? Fuck. It's the haunted house one. Yep. Ah, god damn it. God damn it. Okay, this one's not so bad. That is a really cool scythe. It looks like the Jade Light scythe, a little bit. I only say that because it's glowing green. Jesus, so real for that. Cecil McFly is based. Yeah, I saw their art commentary video before. All right, North. If the background audio is too loud, let me know. It was probably a bad time to do my burst. It was a bad time to do my burst. It's okay, we still got 20 seconds to do it. If only the tank would go a little faster. Alright, line them up. Perfect, thank you. Kind of. It's a bit loud? Okay, give me a sec. Gotcha. Alright, that should be better. I adjusted my hammer macro a little bit. So now it does like a swift cast at the end of it, which I really needed. Alright, this is really like the annoying fight, but once you get past this one, the rest of it's not that bad. This one's annoying if you don't know what you're doing. Oh, I should have preloaded my shit. My bad. Okay. So we just have to, keep an eye on them. Oh, fuck. See, it's not so bad once you get used to it. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, you do that. Yeah, see, it's not so bad. Sometimes the hitboxes are kind of bullshit, though. Okay. This one's the annoying one. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, shit. I wasn't looking at them. I was looking at the thing. Fuck. It should be fine. It's gonna be a close call, though. Alright, there we go. They're fine. And then we can just pop a shield. Be A-okay. If I wanted to... Oh, hold on, let me catch up with what you're saying. I just make fun of locales instead of standing in a pedestal to start a more... Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, or at least I try to be. Or I'll just give, like, hey, me personally, I think this. Which probably is virtue signaling as well to some people, but... If I wanted to cover a lolcow, I would just point out their flaws, and confidence the audience of why they either are... What do you... North. English, please. I know you're at work right now, but do better. That kind of sounds like virtue signaling, though. I guess, like... I don't know. I guess there kind of is, like, this fine line between, like... virtue signaling and just saying, like, hey, here's my opinion, right? That part was auto-corrected? Okay, fair enough. Would you go on this ride if it was going this fast? I like the IRL animals. Or the incredibly muscular lion and tiger. Furries beware. Jesus Christ! God, fuck you. Fuck you, you fucking elephant. I was showing off the Pictomancer skills to my mom, and she was like, oh my god, it's so beautiful. She was, like, in love with, like, the flowers and shit. My mom is, like, a sucker for, like, colorful flowers. That kind of aesthetic. And this one's not so bad either. Actually, this one is pretty bad. I hate this one. Because you're supposed to keep track of, like, 2 things at once. Which is very difficult to do. I mean, it's doable, I guess. I wasn't paying attention. Shit. So you have to see which cups the ghosts hop into, and then you have to track them both. Which is like, fuck off. I can track them though. Okay, they're both on that side. Or I'm retarded, you know, whatever. See, that's why I hate that. I'm just gonna follow them from now on. They look like they know what they're doing. I ain't following the ghost shit. I'm just gonna follow the herd mentality. Go where everybody else is going. Fuck that. See? Sometimes herd mentality is for the best. sometimes being a sheep is based. I disagree. It's not always a virtue signal to align yourself to say your piece about a situation. The only possible way of doing such is shoving yourself to be redeemed of not doing someone's... God damn it, North. Are you sure it's all just autocorrect? You can't blame it all on autocorrect. It depends on how you approach it, yeah. I mean, sometimes you can kind of just tell when something is virtue signally. Like, I mean, listen, nothing, like, I don't think there's any, like, personality-wise, I think Leia's fine. But I feel like she does that a lot on her streams, where she kind of just, like, kind of goes on a, like, bit of a virtue signaling spree, just to, like, signal to her audience, like, hey, don't worry, I'm not transphobic, guys. Like, just in case you needed me to say that out loud. Just in case you didn't know. I like trans people. I like bisexual people. I like non-binary people. I even like gay people. Pansexuals, I like you too. It's like, okay, you don't have to list... Whatever. That, to me, is like virtue signaling, for sure. I feel like when it's unnecessary like that... She might actually believe it, I don't know. But... it just... the presentation is a bit odd. No, that's just me having issues with run-on sentences. Yeah. But it's okay. At least you recognize it. God, these things are annoying. Don't tell Leia I said that. I think she's fine as a person. I'm just not, like, the biggest fan of her live streams, that's all. This boss fight's also okay as long as you're paying attention. Well, I think that's like most boss fights in Final Fantasy. It's like as long as you're paying attention, you'll be fine. Just stay alive. No, I don't think she's a bad person either. There are very few people that I actually believe are, like, bad people. You'd have to do something, like, pretty fucked up. Alright, so for this one, you have to go incorporeal. And go over here. To where the ghost can't reach you, I think. Yep. Easy. Uh-oh. Shit, I wasn't paying attention to that part. Ubby. Get in my way, son! Fuck, that was really close. Easy. Oops, my bad. There we go. Easy. I think I'll end off the stream with just putting stuff in my glamour dresser and organizing some shit. I think it'll be a great way to end the night. And then, we'll put the music back on too. Oops. There we go. You're a nice looking kitty. See, those are the real furries. I'm not... I'm not like those guys. Yeah, after this, yeah. Just in, like, just text, that's all. I don't think I have any weapons I need to put in there, so that should be good. Probably never gonna use that helmet. God damn it. I forgot to repair everything again. Fuck. I always forget. Shit, wrong way. I'm glad they stopped splitting, like, major cities into 2 different parts. I'm really glad they stopped doing that. It's better to just have one big place. It's less confusion that way. I know why they did it, but it's stupid. Also, I need to check in with this. Before I forget, because I have new stuff for her to put on. Should lift her attributes a little bit. Wasn't new gloves, it was new boots, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Could use new jewelry soon, that would be nice. Oh, and a new hat. Thought I got a new hat for you. Oh well. That should help. Perfect. Now, go chop some more logs. Thank you. You keep doing what you've been doing. Thank you. Go fix your shit. Right. There we go. Now I can push it in my glamour dresser. It's so much fun to slide around on that. I gotta get that chocobo brush, but I'm not entirely sure where to get it from. Probably from the gold saucer. Now that I think about it. But I never do the gold saucer. Can I put anything in my armor? Nothing good. Okay, never mind. Alright, I know I have a hat I can put in there. Check out this hat. It looks so cool. Alright, was there anything else? Oh, right. This mask. This hood. Wanted to put in there. This cap. What about this? Oh, I can't tell, actually. Probably not. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. The chocobo brush? Yeah, it's like this big yellow brush that looks very pretty. The paintbrush. I'll probably use that, so I'll put that in there. The Assassin's Hood, I'm probably not going to use this, to be honest. It looks like crap. Looks like crap. Oh wait, did I? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, hold on. Didn't go through all of them. I'll put these in there for sure. Some I went and picked up specifically for this sort of thing. Like, look at these. God damn. I'm getting into the late game where you're just crafting things for glamour purposes and nothing else. Would I ever use that? Probably. Sure, fuck it, I'll put them in there. I'll definitely use those. Look at these. Pretty cool. They're like motorcycle gloves. I might use those someday. You never know when you might need something. Might as well just toss it in there. Is it weird that I have music album ideas? I've always wanted to do this artistic, avant-garde, experimental album about my rage and stress. And the samples would be a collection of unhinged sounds. I don't think it's weird that you want to do that. I think it's weird that you feel the need to tell me about it. Specifically. I think that's the weird part. Oh, check out this outfit. Hell yeah, when I dye this, it's gonna look so cool. Maybe. And this too. Hell yeah. Gonna make something nice out of these. Ooh. Don't I already have something similar to that in here? I thought I did, actually. Let me look. I do. Are these the same? Yeah, they are the same, actually. They're just slightly different from each other. Hmm. Do they look the same? Oh, okay. It would actually be useful to have both of them, then. Okay, okay, okay. I'll put them in there. Fuck it. The robe? I'll put it in there. If I made it, I probably made it for the sole purpose of putting it into my glamour. Oh yeah, definitely put these in the glamour dresser. Check this out. I gotta make something with those. Oh, that's altered, so probably didn't like it very much. The assassin's coat. What's it look like? It's alright, I guess. Alright, alright. Enough of that. Now, I definitely made these for the purpose of putting them in the dresser, so I'm not even gonna check them. Huh. I guess I can put boots in there like that. It won't matter so much. Nah. Put these shoes in there, for sure. Wait, aren't those the new shoes that I need to put on? Wait a minute. Alright, let's go through some of these. That's only Disciple of Land, though. See, the issue I have with necklaces on Makote is that the necklaces ride it too high up on the neck. Like, it needs to be more down here, along the collarbone, but they put it too high, in my opinion, so it just looks weird. Still, I'll keep it, though. I'm not gonna be happy about it. Well, I glamored that, so I probably didn't like whatever it was. Yeah, fuck it, I'll put it in there. What does it look like? I might use that for something. See, this is a little bit lower on the neck. It looks better. Yeah, I'm gonna put those in there. Oh wait, we're not done yet. Ah, oops. I've never really cared much for earrings, because earrings look kind of weird on Makote anyway. We can put Azima's earrings in there, because I don't really need them anymore. Now these are pretty cool. It's just that you can't see them that well on a Makote, so they're almost pointless. Almost. Not entirely, though. I don't know, I have ideas. That's fair. I gotta get more rings in there. Fuck it. I hardly ever use rings as well, because I'm usually wearing, I'm usually wearing gloves, so it would be pointless to have both. Could probably put the yokai watch in there. Oh, but it can be put in the armor, so should probably put it in there instead. Aiming? Oh yeah, that's fine. And sure, fuck it. Why not? You never know when you might need like a funky looking bracelet. Alright, well, that's everything put back in my glamour dresser. Let's see if we can make anything good out of it. Which is the hard part. Alright, I need a spare spot, which I don't have. Great. What is something I'm willing to give up? This one. This one's an old one, so I could probably redo this one. Let's make a Viper set. Obviously, we're gonna have these blades because they're cool. And what I want to do is I want to make something with this outfit because it looks very nice, very futuristic. And I went through Vanguard so many times to get it, so I should use it. The issue is dyeing it is a little bit iffy. It doesn't dye that well, unfortunately. So it'd have to be like blue. Blue something. Which is not favorable. But what else can you do? There we go. What do you think of that? It's not bad. I like my Asian mask. This is wild. It comes with a free cap though, which is nice. I guess it's cool if I ever need to, like, I don't know, go into a nuclear wasteland. Oh shit, you can take the mask off. You can take the mask part off. That's pretty cool. Okay, okay, I can roll with that. But I gotta dye that too. What are we gonna dye this? What would make for a good, like, hat color? Definitely not corpse blue. I didn't even notice I had that dark blue. Might go back to this. Those feelings again, who can it be now? You know, this not really showing off the metallic part of it, is it? Oh, that's kind of cool. kind of have that same design for my phone, my current phone. But it doesn't really mesh well with like the blue part that I can't change. Whatever, we'll just keep it the way it is. But we'll change the hat. Hey Goblin, how you doing? How was it? What I did, I looked at NerdCity shit, and then I went over some random VTuber drama that was bullshit and stupid, which is kind of the norm on my channel. Someone sends me something, I read it, and I go, this is stupid. And I can't decide what color the hat should be, which is the more important thing here. Well, that's just the first part. Hold on. There's the second part. So it only changes the brim of the cap, which isn't all that great. What if we swapped these colors? What if this was a lighter blue and this was a darker blue? That looks okay, I guess. It was fun. I actually did join Galli's Discord and been able to talk to her before streaming. She's actually quite nice. Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh shit, no, I don't want to hide that. No. But do I want to change it entirely? That's kind of the... Do I even want gloves on? Because if they hide the sleeves, it's not really worth it. Looks kind of cool. Nope. It's gotta go under, not over. I swear I had... Oh, here we go. There we go, that looks good. Let me take a look at these gloves. Now, you can only dye one part of them. Oh, that's not a bad part to dye, actually. Let's try that. That's not bad. Alright, pants. This will be the fun part. Loincloth. Wait a minute. Now it looks like a leotard, a proper leotard. No. Although, I do need to make something like this. But not this. Cute, thank you. I'm working on... Ooh, how about this one? Wait. What if we dye it differently? I'm assuming it dyes the belt part? Yeah. I don't want too much emphasis to be like, you know, drawn to the pants. Because you know, the design is up here, not down there. But what if, I'm gonna experiment a little bit. What if I did something like that? It stands out too much though. But I do want to try this color combo at some point with something else. What if I tried a dark green? No. That's too blue. I might just go with jet black for now. It's the safest option. I might actually keep the pink. What do you think? Maybe I'll make the brim of this pink. Oh wait, I can't keep the pink because I don't have it. My bad. Oh well, it's fine. What can I put there instead? Just blue, I guess? Maybe a pale blue. That way it doesn't stick out. Nah, I'm not a fan of those shoes with this. I don't like it hiding the bottom of the pants. Could always just go with something subtle. Nothing that sticks out too much. I don't want anything that overlaps it. I don't really have much in the way of, like, good shoes, do I? I never really pay attention to shoes, so... I like these, though. I just need to dye them differently. Natural, but can we pretend to be cruel? Ooh. Nah, it's too blue. I need to keep more dyes on my person. Oops, wrong one. There we go. I like that. Nice! I'm gonna try it out. Viper. This has been my Viper since I started the class, so... it would be nice to change it up a little bit. Or was it? Oh, here it is. I'm taking the hat off. Ta-da! I gotta get the pants a darker blue, but for now it looks pretty good. Looks very futuristic. And that's for like big boy battles. And then I can take off that, so it's just the hat. Perfect. I like it. I kind of want to make, let's see. I'm gonna double check, make sure I don't have it here and I just forgot to put it in there. No, I don't have it. Okay, well I gotta make it on Tataru then. Thought I had a specific shirt, like an undershirt. I guess I didn't make it yet. Oh well, I'll make it next time. Very Kingdom Hearts, really? This? I guess so. The fuck is this music? Wow, this battle animation is actually pretty long. Do you like my cat, by the way? My new minion? I got him for 800 nutsacks. I'm not kidding. I collected 800 of them and traded them for a cat. He's very cute. When you pet him, he does like this cute stretching animation. Oh, so cute. Wait, I'll show it better. Hold on. Sit still. Sit still. Very cute. Very cute, Kanye. It's the blue. It reminds me of the super form you got in Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh. I see. Alright. Honestly, I probably couldn't make a better Pictomancer outfit if I tried. This one's just too good. I've been enjoying this one for such a long time. I guess we could improve on the arms, because the arms were sort of temporary. Hang on a second. Yeah, the arm parts were temporary, so let me see if I can fix that. I believe I've put in better stuff now. Yeah, like this. Ah, but they've got like claws on them, I just realized. Oh well, here's other things. Like this. What do you think? Meh. I'm not really feeling it. But I need long gloves that'll hide the stupid like metallic pieces. Because if you don't have it, it makes your arms look robotic, which I'm not a fan of that. So I need something to cover it up. Like I'm hiding something. I do like these. I gotta use these for something. I suppose we could... I don't know, I've always kind of just liked the way it was. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's a cute cat? I do agree, yeah. He's so cute. And he looks up at you, too. So cute! Nope, okay. Sometimes when you beckon them, they come over to you. Very cute. His animations are cute. Everything about him is just cute. Reaper is definitely a class that I need to keep leveling. I've kind of put Reaper on the back burner while I was going through Dawn Trail. I like Reaper, but like honestly, Pictomancer has just been such a fun class that I've been neglecting every other class. But I do like this one still. It's also just very easy. You just press a couple buttons. I have like a basic rotation set up on a macro. And then the rest of it are very easily pressable buttons. So yeah. And also I worked really hard to get this scythe, so I should I owe it to myself to keep up on my Reaper, so I guess that'll be on my to-do list as well. And also I just like this outfit. Anyway, I'm gonna call it a night. You guys are awesome. That's the dumbest way to end a stream. But, thanks for watching and thanks for interacting. Thanks Getza for the 5 again. And for those who are watching the VOD, I hope you're having a good night or a good day or whenever you're listening to this. So you guys chillax and have a good rest of your evening. Good night.